Good evening and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
I didn't expect to go first. I don't have anything prepared for this one. Oh, crap.
I'll
get back to you.
Scrub. We have Frey.
Yo, what up, everybody?
We have Strider.
I'm always prepared, except for the days when I'm not, and those days end in Y.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. I hate you so much, that's gonna be in my head.
Tell me why.
So, like, unironically, you can go to nightclubs and stuff, and it can be, like, a really hard, like, electronic set. And if they suddenly spin in that song, like, everybody in the club goes fucking nuts.
Oh my god.
I have no idea why.
I need to test this theory.
And
It's like a human cheat code.
And hopefully we will have Nyx, but right now she is running a bit late, so,
I could talk about lesbians. That summoned her last time.
screw it, give it a shot.
Anyways, so I have these lesbian cousins I love so much. They haven't talked to me in a while. But if I mention that, yeah, I know, Che. If I mention that, normally she pops up, but I don't have a lot of out-of-pocket shit lately.
Yeah,
I did try to call in dead, but that didn't work either. I'm a texter. I'm gonna be like, bro, I
Shall
need
we get the
you.
recap going in the meantime?
In just a second.
Might as well.
Roger that.
I just want the pretty man to be on screen so I can finally see what you guys are talking about.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're always
Hey.
here. You're a gorgeous, gorgeous man. But I want a, like, a fictional man. Fictional men don't disappoint me.
Can they hear me?
I'm sure they
A
can.
little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Faintly.
Faintly.
So there is a very pretty enemy of sorts in the newest patch for Genshin Impact, and Shiloh, by the grace of God, has not seen any like spoilers or anything, but everybody else in our like gaming group has. And I keep telling him that it would be the end of all of all choices of men, because my goodness.
Okay then.
Apparently he checks a lot of my boxes.
Disappeared. I'll tell you those now.
I buy that.
I do like me my bad guys. And I love me my dog. Hello, look at you. Why did you make that face?
Silly doggo. Alright, anyways, on to the recap. But first, the introduction. Here we are. Alright. The world is forever changed after the impact of Grand Meteor Delta laid waste to civilization. Humans and Pokemon now persist in their struggle for survival in the new world. To this end, the Rebuilders emerged from their shelters and have worked towards their ultimate goal of understanding the new world and rebuilding their homes within it. Countless hands contributed to this effort, but among the most prolific have been the Rebuilders of Fireteam Charizard from Red Cloister, Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. And now, at long last, the new Kanto region is on the precipice of unity and stability. All that remains left to do now is reach the Indigo Plateau before the destructive forces of Team Spectrum's satellite, lest it all be for naught. when we last left our heroes, they had stumbled their way onto the beach area of Mount Cerulean after fighting off a whole bunch of aerial enemies in the form of other Pokemon on the beach, and decided to make their way towards the cave entrance that was being guarded by an Ursaring, as well as several other Pokemon. The battle was hard fun. The Pokemon proved to be quite tenacious, particularly against the Typhlosion, as well as several of the Sandy Shocks and other Paradox Pokemon, even managing to take out several of Cece's Pokemon. But ultimately, our heroes were able to prevail and make their way through into the cave area. Inside the area was littered with a whole plethora of Pokemon and a treasure trove of valuables. Our heroes decided to each take a different approach, with one team confronting a group of Paradox Pokemon called Iron Barbs, or a Tyranitar Paradox Pokemon over in the side. Sam deciding to opt to sneak away for a while Layla went to challenge the Roaring Moon Paradox Pokemon one-on-one, while the rest of the team decided to do battle with a group of Golem and a Shiny Graveler, seeking to catch it for themselves. The battle rages on as we rejoin our heroes and resume our story. Where the heck is Nyx, I wonder?
I don't know, but I'm lonely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, asking someone if they're dead usually doesn't get an answer if they are, so.
Alright, she's 5 minutes out, apparently. So, we will save her encounter for when she gets here. In the meantime, we will open back up to Toshiko. And seeing... Let's see... Alright, Toshiko. You and your team have just managed to wipe out this cluster of Pokemon and Paradox Pokemon over here. What do you do next?
Well, there are more Paradox Pokemon to the left. There's the Pride of Lions and the Fossils they're guarding in the top left. But Toshi's like clocking potential egress at the top right of the map and wanting to make sure that we have a clear path when we are ready to leave. So I think she like urges the group towards the top right corner to deal with the Crobats and the Golurk.
All right, make your moves.
All right, so 1, 2, 6.
All right.
And yeah, we're just advancing, so we get another 50% movement for not using the standard action to do stuff.
Yep. That's a dash.
I think with diagonal movement, I get to there.
All right, cool. As you move up to there, that is going to catch the attention of this Golem.
I'm gonna try and be like, I'm just passing by, but if you want to aggress, like, I mean, please don't.
Test me at your own peril.
Hey, it's Nyx!
My love, how you doing?
Sorry, things exploded a little bit. I'm okay now. I caused the bomb.
Well,
I'm intrigued.
speaking of making things explode, Roaring Moon's turn.
Oh, cool. I came just in time.
Well, you came a little late. I just decided to hold off your encounter until you got here. But you
Appreciate it.
We only missed Toshiko's scene.
Turn.
Oh yeah, we only just did Toshiko's turn. Anyway,
Very brief. You're here.
That's fine.
so Roaring Moon, looking particularly battered by the last attack, is going to narrow its eyes, and suddenly a bright sky blue glimmer will emanate from its scales, and an aura will cover its body. Were you the last one to hit Roaring Moon, or was Salamence?
That was me, because Ava rocketed, so she fumbled too, so
Yeah.
she didn't touch him.
Yeah, Layla vital through it for 2 injuries.
Cool, so, it is then going to lock its eyes on you, Layla, and, fling itself at you with Double Edge. That is going to be 64 points of damage before physical defense.
That's it?
It rolled meh on its damage roll for Double Edge.
Alright. 64 minus physical?
Yep.
Then recoil 1/3, unless it ignores recoil.
It does.
Okay. Well, aren't you precious? Cool.
Well, I would have had to, like, do some weird movement to do that, but even so, it'll probably do that.
So, still not injured. Layla just
no, it doesn't.
takes and just meets its glare. So Layla takes 41 damage.
So as you just
Not too
tank that without even, like, a slight injury, its eyes are gonna go wide as it sees you just shrug off one of its most powerful attacks.
Is that all you got?
It snarls out at you. Let's see. CC is up next. And she is going to recall Thick Nick for now. And send out... yeah, she is going to send out O'Shea.
Guys, it's time! It is time! There are OSHA violations everywhere and we need him!
Darn straight.
OSHA Blastoise here to save the day.
I love him so much.
And then CC is going to move up. Actually, she just recalled and switched to Pokemon. That's a shift action, isn't it?
Standard if it's not a knockout.
Got it. Then that's fine. So then she's going to move 1, 2, 3,
Unless she has quick
4,
switch.
5, 6. She does, but the conditions for quick switch have not procced to do that. Either way, it's fine. It doesn't affect anything. In fact, it works out great for her as She is going to... she's going to use a swift action to apply orders to, O'Shea. And that'll be her turn.
Lulu, then Mincemeat, then Genesect.
Yep. Next up will be Lulu. Lulu is going to move up. One, two, three. Four, five, six. And then Lulu is going to... She's not going to waste that move on this golem. That didn't do much. So she is going to pull out her chakram and launch a... feint attack at Golem. For 53 points of physical damage before defense. A light hit. Mincemeat. That boy's, look, that boy's taking a licking, but he's still going strong. Actually, since he's taking a licking, Magenta is going to snap her fingers as her eyes flash with inspiration. Of course! Mincemeat, use Drain Punch! And Mincemeat is going to shift back and lash out with a Drain Punch at Golem.
Kills him, apparently.
Alright, that will proc Golem's solid rock.
So an extra 13 makes that 65.
And
Dang it.
Yep, 60,
Not quite nice.
65.
That works real nicely with the 13s, like a deck of 52.
Hmm.
And Mincemeat will heal 17 points of damage from that as the sleeve lashes out and jabs into one of Golem's softer exposed limbs and sinks in, draining Golem's vitality before pulling back. Meanwhile, Golem looks like it's barely hanging on. All right, Mincemeat! Way to come back! Genesect.
I am pretty sure any attack from Genesect would take out that Golem, so I'm actually going to turn around and target this Golem.
Okay.
We are going to crack it with a normal type move, just because reliable.
It is going to resist that.
We are indeed not going to hit it, actually, so we're going to continue.
Alright, you launch a tri-attack, but it bounces harmlessly off its tough exterior.
That's a quick way to end my turn. That's that.
Ava.
Ava notices with Roaring Moon focusing on Layla. Layla is going to lock eyes with Roaring Moon, and then she's going to shout, "Now!" And then Ava is going to sidle through and then just try again with the Dragon Claw.
Alright.
Let's hope this works better. Actually, I don't suppose she can move up. No, because that'll get... No, she can't move up anymore because that'll then engage the Crobat, and we want to try and not do that yet. So that'll be fine. It won't provoke a flank, but it'll be something. Jesus, girl!
Alright, that's a crit.
That is a... Yeah,
Super
Frank?
effective, another 31. 94.
Yeah. Holy shit, girl.
Ow. So how much, Max?
94, if I heard Frank correctly.
Alright, yeah, it is... Flavor your, takeout.
So, as Roaring Moon locks eyes with Layla after Layla no-sold, she will command Ava, and like faster than the blink of an eye, she zips around and just slices through her Dragon Claw, going straight into the heart of Roaring Moon, glaring with the aura of "This is why you went extinct."
Damn. Cold-blooded. As Ava's claws meet Roaring Moon's heart, they find their mark firmly and painfully, and Roaring Moon is instantly just dropped unconscious.
Layla hit hard, but Ava hit harder.
And now it is Maroon's turn. Who threw the heavy ball at the golem last time?
Heavy ball. Magenta. Maroon catches the golem.
So Maroon got the golem last time. Okay, cool.
Yes.
She does not need to try and capture this one. In that case... Maroon might just maintain orders for now. Jakob.
I really want a shiny little friend over here.
Well, take a shot.
That is going to happen. Let me just check the Pokeballs I have so I can use something decent here.
I'll get a golden nugget.
He's worth it. You can have a Great Ball. Takes me down to 2 Great Balls. That'll be -10 with my level. That's -47 total. Let's do that math so I can roll my 1 and get out of here. And you know what?
All right,
You take those.
that's a hit.
To be fair, there was a 1 in it.
Not great, but pretty messed up Graveler, so we got a shot.
It should have an injury, right?
At least, yeah. Sorry, just let me run the numbers real quick. Suffered 1 or 2 injuries last time.
Which one?
Shiny Graveler.
Was attacked by
Missiles with close combat.
94 minus defense, 2 injuries.
Okay, so it is 2 injuries. Bodes better for Jakob.
Yeah, we'll take everything we can get.
traveler has been registered to your Pokedex.
Hey!
We take those.
You got a golden nugget.
Layla, your battle is over for now.
Yes, and I think what Layla wants to do, she's going to wait until everyone's battle is over.
All right. Magenta.
Meanwhile, I'll cheer on my girlfriend.
All right. Here it goes! And she's going to hurl an Ultra Ball at Golem.
You got this, babe.
That's a hit.
With how much damage it's taken, if it's a hit, it's probably a capture.
Yeah, we'll see what she rolls. She's also not a very high-level trainer, so... So that's 15 minus 19...
34.
Pretty good odds, actually.
That's solid.
Here are the numbers. And then 8, that's 6. No evolution. It is not shiny. It is 1 injury. Golem has been registered to your Pokedex! Yes! We got it! Zing! Mincemeat cheers proudly.
Nice job, babe.
Thanks, Layla! How's your foot? Whoa!
Just sees an unconscious Salamence at her feet. Ava still has her claw like in it, probably bloodstained too.
Oh, baby, didn't get to capture it. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. Just hold on. I'm waiting till things calm down first. Also, no, I'll wait till the whole battle is done.
Mm-hmm.
Next up will be O'Shea.
No, Shay left. She'll be back.
I missed
Nyak,
it.
nyak, 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 nyak.
No, she had to go pick up my little sister.
All right, O'Shea. Let's hit this guy where it hurts. Use Water Pulse!
Right in the nads.
In the nads. Aw.
Ooh. Unfortunately, its tough outer shell will be able to resist the Water Pulse's blast. Talk about a whetstone.
That could have been better.
I don't want to say anything. That doesn't deserve a terrible response.
Yeah.
Why do you keep doing
Muscles! Help him out! And, has a high jump of... Oh yeah, Muscles is jacked. So Muscles is going to leap up. Now show him how much you lift! Use Seismic Toss! Ugh!
Oh damn.
Swing! Slams into the roof of the cave. Slams back down onto the rock. 55 points of damage.
That was unnecessary. Funny, but unnecessary.
It was mildly necessary. Machamp's attack has suffered from that close combat.
Attack? Wouldn't it be... Oh yeah, that's right. It's attack and defense. No, I thought it was defense and special defense.
I could be convinced. I could be mixing up close combat with superpower.
Yep, close combat is defense and special defense.
Well, even so. That is going to be an injury on this golem. And its special ability can go fuck itself!
I mean, same, but
Cacturn!
What's left?
1, 2, 3,
anxiety.
5.
My anxiety is always watching me. Anxiety.
6. Did Cacturn use Spiky Shield last turn?
Yes,
Cool, so it can't attack right now.
correct.
Alright. The thorns have not been engaged. Lady Macduff.
Beautiful. Lady Macduff is gonna advance and sword dance.
Sure.
Up beside Osha Blastoise, I think I've got the movement for.
Sounds good.
And then attack up twice.
And that brings us to Graveler. All the way back over here. The last one standing. And it just watched pretty much all the rest of its brethren get taken out by you guys. And, it's mad. It's big mad. It moves up into the middle of you guys, and then its body begins to glow and radiate heat before... BOOM!
Oh, fuck! Damn! That hits one of the Typhlosion too,
Yup.
doesn't it? No, it
Yup.
hits 3 of them.
Yup.
Oh.
Let's see how everyone looks after that. That's nasty.
Ouch!
Ow.
I don't think Mincemeat has used this move yet.
Detect? No, I don't think it has.
So it's gonna use that right now.
Magenta, do you have detect? That'd be really cool if you did.
So, do we got any of them shields going around right now that I forgot about?
I don't have Caliburn with me for wide guard.
Unfortunately, Magenta did not opt to take Detect. So she is getting the full brunt of this 97 damage blast. And oh no.
God damn, and Layla can't even intercept because it's not gonna do anything. She's right up there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's buying magenta?
Maroon, Jakob, Brocky, and 3 Typhlosion.
Oh yeah, so
I'm nowhere
Magenta's
near
suffering
there.
2 injuries from that.
I have a really quick question.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm fast, and I'm not in initiative, is it possible to get into initiative to get her out of the way?
So the problem is it's burst 3, which means
Intercepting her to shove her 1 square out of the way would not get her out of the blast zone.
And at
which
this
means
point,
this is the blast zone.
and even then, it is already too late. The explosion has already happened. You are not able to react in time because you are not in this initiative.
Cool. Then me and Brown are totally just being besties. Y'all have fun dying over there. I'll go to your funeral.
You spin me like a ballerina.
And how are you looking after this, Maroon?
Like a gangster? Are you playing video games in a way?
So she is also going to take 2 injuries, but she still looks considerably better than Magenta does. Maroon is currently sitting at 49 HP. Magenta is sitting at 5.
Oh my god.
As
Holy
the-
shit.
Also, oh, can't Maroon metal?
Oh, she can! That's right, thank you for reminding me about that. She's totally gonna do that.
Yeah, 'cause she's a roughneck.
Oh, wait, can she metal? Let me see. No, it's just
If it's more than half of her
Yep, there it
health and
is.
damage.
I wanted to make sure she had it. She does. Alright, so she's going to actually resist that.
Which is 48 less damage.
Oh god. Brocky, I think, resists that. Because he's steel.
Yep, he do.
So Brocky only took 47. Sorry, 48. 96. 48. The extra
How's
half was,
Jakob doing?
47.
You know, surprisingly, Jakob ain't doing too bad. He actually doesn't take. He did not take enough damage to get an injury.
How? How much health does Jakob have?
163.
Fucking enduring souls, man.
He's not an enduring soul, he's just been investing in HP.
He's
Oh,
been
wrong
investing in
button.
HP the way
Sorry.
Toshi invests in speed.
Or like Layla invests in attack.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get hit, so I need to be made of. I need to be beef when I get hit.
Yep.
Let me change the damage.
28,
Rocky, well,
28, so... Yeah, Maroon's actually, she braces herself using all of her metal, and she, like... So, what ultimately happens is Graveler, in a burst of rage and desperation, rushes forward, curls up its body, it glows, and then it lets out a big self-destruction. Min Xiao senses it at the last second and manages to high jump away out of its range. Maroon sees it and just braces herself using all of her grit and determination and what armor she has on her. Poor Magenta is blindsided and she gets engulfed in the blast, and she's just like her hair is singed, her clothes are torn away, she's bleeding out like on several points of her face, several burns along her body as she is knocked to the ground, struggling to her feet.
Shit.
this kind of happens to every trainer, so I guess. I mean, welcome to the club.
Layla is like, she hears the blast and her heart drops.
Zagreus' head turns to the explosion.
That's also going to be several injuries to 3 of the Typhlosion as well.
Jesus Christ.
No, that Graveler just got incredible bang for their buck in many ways.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, emphasis on the bang. That's 2 injuries to 3 Typhlosions. And they are pissed.
Understandable, but the source of their injury is toast.
Yeah, tell
We
them
shall
that.
see what they do.
They're about to talk a lot of shit for a Pokemon whose HP is in capture range.
True that. They will enter combat at the start of next round. And Golem is still standing, which means it's now Golem's turn. And it is going to pull its own desperation move by lifting up its leg and stomping down, creating an earthquake.
That hits muscles, maybe Toshiko?
Toshi jumps.
Yep, on muscles can tank it.
I was about to say, what am I talking about? Of course it never hits Toshiko.
CC's way too fast for that.
Lulu's too fast for that.
Yep. And how's Zagreus?
Stagrius has 26 speed. He's great.
And how's Genesect?
Where the fuck
Actually,
is
after
Fifi?
having resisted it, Genesect is
Your
doing
your
pretty hot.
other corner Typhlosion.
Oh, I don't see her on my screen. Hold on.
Yeah, Genesect, instead, it was reduced to 48 points of damage, and then
it
that
would
48
be
jumped to
neutral.
21 to 27.
Earthquake would be neutral against Genesect.
Oh, sorry, I was still going off of, that was my
Poor
bad. I was going
Typhlosion.
off of,
Just rocks exploding and shaking all around him.
self-destruct.
I
That's
feel
what
so
I was going off
bad.
of. My bad. So, Earthquake, that is not going to hit Genesect.
Not just the corner Typhlosion, but like the upper Typhlosion too, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yup. Both these Typhlosion are getting whammied.
That does not hit any one of Genesect's evasions, so
Oh, that's the
definitely
first
just
3.
ignores.
Yup.
Oh my god, is Zagreus okay?
Zagreus is fine.
Zagreus is quick as a lick.
True.
These Typhlosions
Does
are
it hit
also fast as
Typhlosion?
fuck. Yeah, no, they avoid the Earthquake as well. They are fast as fuck. Boy. So, looks like that Earthquake was a dud.
Oops.
Like Richter scale 1, you gotta pump that up, baby.
So, first up will be Toshiko. These Typhlosion are officially nettled. Their manes are bristling and burning, and they are growling through pain and fear.
Well, that definitely seems like a call for a light screen. Because I think there's about to be a lot more fire.
There's plenty of Jimmies that have been getting rustled around here, and those are Typhlosions, and I have a Genesect, so Genesect needs to get the fuck out of here right now.
Might not get the chance, unfortunately.
Oh, awesome. They all have really high speed. This is going to
Yeah.
be sweet.
Cece has already caught a Typhlosion, I believe. She has also caught a Golem. The play might be doubling back with distance and regrouping with Toshiko.
100%. Like Toshiko turns, sees all the explosions and shit, and she just whips out some magic to gather energy near her allies.
So Cece is going to move over there. And then she is going to use Baby Doll Eyes on Golem just in case. Actually, no, she's going to bulk up. So, buff up her attack and defense when combat stage. There was probably a smarter move to use, but I didn't use it. She's dealing with a lot right now. Lulu sees several opportunities. And she is going to try and throw to capture the wounded Typhlosion in the center who looks like it's about to act. She hurls her Apricorn Ball. It incinerates before it even touches Typhlosion.
Oh.
And next up are the Typhlosion. Now, the first Typhlosion, the object of its ire in its most immediate vicinity is right in front of it. It is then going to blast it with a flamethrower. That will manage to hit. Not very effective.
25.
Golem's shell is going to heat up considerably, and it does not sound like it enjoys it very much, even despite its resistive abilities. It is teetering on the edge. Next Typhlosion. Does not know exactly what hit it or how, but it sees this big, scary thing, and it is reacting. And
Uh-oh.
it is actually going to launch a flame burst at Genesect. That is going to be 94 before special defense and 6 points of damage to Maroon and Jakob. Or 5 points.
Jakob is planning to intercept that immediately.
All right. Roll
Yeah, I
it.
do technically have to roll, but it's a very small check I have to make. It's athletics, and then what's as good as I can do.
Nice.
All right, yep, that'll cover it.
Baby.
Cool. You take the full. You take the brunt of the damage, and Genesect will instead only take 5 points of damage.
Perfect. And then that means Maroon takes none. Will take 47, reduced by 21, so that is going to be 26 because I'm bad at counting today.
Because there is also a light screen if you wanted to tank the entire hit.
Not enough
But there
damage
are
for me
other people to be attacked, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not serious enough that I want to use up one of the light screen charges.
Probably a good idea too, because we still got more Typhlosion coming.
Yeah, and if I use a light screen on it now, then we know that when we run out of light screen is when the crit happens.
Before those Typhlosion go, can
Yeah.
Zagreus move over just to heal Magenta? Like, not participating in the combat other than being a healer and healing spirit?
I'll allow it.
She just got explodified.
Mm-hmm. But now on to the Typhlosion. First one is gonna see after Jakob launch itself in front of Genesect. It's gonna launch its own flame burst at Genesect. $100 points before before special defense to Genesect, and 5 to
screen.
Jakob and Maroon.
Light screen.
Wonderful. 75. I think.
Because it goes from quad effective to just super effective by
Yeah.
resisting it one step.
Ass. Alright,
Yep,
so
75.
75, and then that is special. Okay. Let me
Yep.
calculate. Oh no, defense and special defense are the same. That's good. I don't want to do math. That is going to reduce it by 21, making it 54 points of damage.
Alright.
Genesect is certainly injured now.
And the second Typhlosion is going to flare its bristles and target Minshao. Using extrasensory. Fortunately, Minshao is fast enough to react and not get caught up in it. Minshao is dancing for its life right now.
Oh, baby.
And final Typhlosion is going to lob extrasensory at Golem.
I appreciate your generosity in not just hitting Genesect with 5 fucking flame bursts in a row, because that would not be cool.
Golem will tank the extrasensory. Alright. Layla, you tagging in?
Seeing as how there's a whole bunch of Typhlosion attacking my friends and my girlfriend, I think she has to.
Alright, Eva.
Alright, Eva is just gonna go straight up. Unfortunately, a lot of her moves are just single target, but you know what? That's okay. You know what? We'll do it live. Let's do a... You know what? Fuck it. We can do it from a safe distance. Let's do a Dragon Pulse.
Alright, targeting which one?
Let's start eliminating some. What was the one that hit Brocky?
One that hit Brocky was this
Or
one.
tried to. Okay, we'll start with that
Yeah,
one.
these two down there tried to hit Brocky. Bottom left one succeeded.
Alright, we'll start with that one. Never mind. Jesus Christ, Ava, you either all or nothing girl.
All right, Ava launches a Dragon Pulse out, but Typhlosion gets advance warning from its teammates and more than dodges the attack. Brocky. Retreats.
Getting the fuck out of here, dude. It's like the worst situation that he could be in. I mean, 5 things that can hit you with quad effective and they all go before you? Nuh-uh.
Also, I gotta put some experience on for Magenta.
She got hit by a self-destruct. That's pretty experienced now.
Yeah, she's at 25% health plus 5 hit points. Because of that blessed touch, she's got, thankfully, more than 5.
I will say that will happen on her turn.
Got it.
An unfortunate blessing by fire in literal sense.
Alright, next up, it's Mincemeat. Mincemeat used Detect to not get blown the fuck up. Mincemeat can still move, though. And, they are gonna actually stand between their trainer and the Typhlosion. Mincemeat! Don't! Let's see. She is going to look back at her trainer. Mincemeat's going to go look back at... Is it a boy or a girl? I forget. Yeah, his trainer over the Typhlosion, who just launched a psychic attack and is going to sort of bear its fangs down before retreating into its Pokeball. You did everything you had to. Time for someone new to take the stage. Tussle. Show him why I named you that. Actually got pretty decent speed, too.
Hot damn.
So it's going to get priority before the Typhlosions, at least. Well, the bottom ones.
Yep.
Jakob intercepted, so I believe that's his whole turn.
Maroon. Okay. That's how you want to play? Game on! And Maroon is going to pull out an Ultra Ball. No. A Dusk Ball. And she is going to aim for the Typhlosion that, yeah, the Typhlosion that burned her boyfriend. That's gonna hit.
That was several of them, so if you've got an area of effect, that'd be fantastic. Pokeballs don't usually do that, but we're still waiting on AJ to invent one.
The one that hit you with the brunt of its blast because you intercepted.
I wasn't gonna let my boy get taken out like that.
Say what?
I wasn't gonna let my boy Brocky get taken out like that.
No, you're a good man. Alright, 31 minus 20 is 51. I want to say Duskball is minus 20 in darkness or caves.
Sounds right.
Ugh!
Oh,
Literally one under the worst you could possibly roll.
Magic 8 Ball would say the outlook's not good on this one.
8.
Oh my god, that'll be perfect for 14 to 8. Have my character say, let me go get my Magic 8 Ball, and then he just brings out a bag of magic cocaine. He's like, alright, let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately... Ugh, you are a stubborn bastard!
It was a 98, man. There's not much you could do.
Magenta is going to rise back to her feet after getting healed by Zagreus. How much did you say? 25%?
Blessed Touch gives you back 25%.
Alright, it's going to be 25 HP for her, so that'll put her at 30. Ugh. We're not done! And she is going to hurl her own Ultra Ball. Same one. She's gonna put a trainer point on this. Didn't need to. So that's gonna be another minus 34. Oh my god!
Wow.
If you roll a 96 for the next one, then I invite you to turn off your computer, turn it back on again.
Honestly, I'm afraid to roll because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get the 96.
That prescription is for everybody.
Darn it! And she is gonna start making her way away from this. 1, 2, 3. Why did I never give you your fucking overland stats?
That's pretty funny.
It's probably like 6 or 7.
Overland is... crap, how much? It's gonna be like at least
It's like
5.
3 plus half of your combined athletics and acrobatics average, something.
Cool. Either way,
So like add
Layla.
athletics and acrobatics, yeah. Don't have the books, not my laptop.
Okay. Honestly, the smart thing to do to try and get rid of all of them is to salvo these 3 Typhlosion that are already on the brink of...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I think Layla's just gonna pull out her crossbow and salvo them.
Sounds good.
They too fast.
Hold on. Layla still has a trainer token from Ava's Miss. If she adds that, does it hit?
Salvo. So that's gonna be. This one has 30, so that's plus.
This one has 30?
Yep, bottom center one has 30.
The one with
Speed.
visible fire have the 30 speed. The one
Okay.
without visible fire have 25.
Okay, second question. because technically we had a battle last time, and Ava also had a fumble with her Dragon Claw. Does she still get the trainer token from that one?
Yes.
Okay, so if I use both of those trainer tokens, it will hit, right?
Correct.
All right, I will do that and
think.
spend all of the trainer tokens. Because it's a 6 plus 2, that'll make it 8.
Alright, 6 plus 2 is 8, plus 5 and 6. Yeah, that'll barely hit for both.
Whew, let's get rid of them. Let's get them off the board. 49 minus physical.
Alright, 49 minus physical will take them out. As you launch a salvo from your crossbow, and it lands, pelting and buffeting them with bursts of damage and knocking out the 3 clustered in the leftmost quadrant. O'Shea! Now it's our turn! How good's your overland, bud? Better than a Blastoise might have any right to be. Five, 6. Awesome. Now let's see if we can make this work in our favor. Line 4. Blastoise! Use Waterfall! Flood 'em! And Blastoise is going to push itself onto its all fours, lock itself into the ground, and it is going to aim its guns upward and blast out with a cascading fire hose of waterfall, trying to hit his opponents. That's a crit. Hello?
Hot damn.
Jesus.
Yep, just making sure I didn't cut out it because it got quiet.
My jaw is just dropping at the 20.
71, super effective. Another 35.
106.
Hot damn.
And flinched.
And they're flinched.
Mm-hmm. Six. All right. They are still standing, but just barely after that rain of pain. Each of them take 2 injuries. And CC might do something even more now. If she can. That was a free action, so I suppose she could. Here we are. And as the water falls down on them, it starts spinning, creating this sort of like miniature maelstrom around them both, trapping them in a vortex.
That is rad as fuck.
Right?
Damn, Cece got some witchy shit going on too.
She's a water mage.
Looks like the tides turned in our favor. Cacturn! How fast are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eliminate the golem! Use energy ball! That is going to collide. Super effective. Down goes Golem. As Cacturn puts its arms together, generates a bright ball of green energy, and launches it at Golem, striking it directly in the back, and Golem falls forward on its face. Guess that frees us up. Muscles, you know what to do. And Muscles is going to rush into the upper right one. Pepper him with dual chop! And both hits will land. And that will bring down Typhlosion. Lady Macduff, it's all you.
I mean, Toshiko doesn't have a Jotonian Typhlosion, does she?
I don't believe she does, no.
No. The only ones who have not caught a Jotonian one are Toshi and Sam.
Ooh, smart. If Lady Macduff can reach.
Speed of 8.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna land, and Typhlosion is gonna fall to the ground before twitching, struggling to stand back up. You think you've got it down to the brink. Golem's been taken out. Toshiko, now's your chance.
We're going for it. Let's
Go,
see.
Toshi, go.
Dusk. Do I have a locked one? Alright, yeah, let's toss a locked dust ball.
Alrighty, locked dust ball, go. Want to put a trainer point on it, just in case?
I'd love to. All right. Toshi is level 37. 20. 10 from a lock.
Yep.
Yes.
So 67.
Typhlosion has been registered to your Pokedex! And for the moment, you have peace and victory. Just a second. Here we are.
Yeah, after that explosion, some tending of wounds before just immediately aggressing on the Crobats is probably wise.
Where's my girlfriend? Where did my girlfriend go?
She's hobbled down over to here.
Zagreus has just stayed with her, supporting her.
Layla's gonna go look to Ava and ask her to just go check on Magenta. And then she's going to look back to the defeated Roaring Moon.
It lies still unconscious on the ground, its body battered and bloodied.
Layla is going to kneel down and say, "You put up a damn good fight." And then give it a revive.
All right. Its eyes are going to flutter open, and it is going to look up at you, weak and confused. Like, why did you heal me?
Because you're strong. Because you should show that strength.
It's going to stagger back onto its feet before spreading its wings out, sorely wincing as it's still feeling the injuries.
I can make that stronger for you.
Give me a leadership roll. Command roll.
There we go. And I was even going to ask the difficulty, too. Oh, that was not good. But also, I'm not sure how good its focus is.
Not as good as what you rolled.
Alright.
Its gaze meets yours. And it sees a creature it has never encountered before in its life that, despite it being considerably smaller than it, just got trounced by single-handedly along with another creature that looks much like it. It is lost, it is confused, and it is at way more of a disadvantage than it has realized. It is weighing its options.
You were strong once. Let me help reawaken that former glory.
It looks around the environment and it sees all these other strong Pokemon, as well as a group of Pyroar licking their chops and sort of staring at it, weakened and on the ground. And it is going to lower its head in submission.
Layla is going to hold out a friend ball.
It will reach out with its massive head and... A new Pokemon has been discovered! Pokemon identified as Roaring Moon!
Welcome to the team.
And this seems like...
And then-
Sorry?
And then immediately she's gonna run over towards Magenta.
Magenta is going to be surrounded as she's like just resting against Eva, and she looks up at Layla, gives her like a weary and shaky but sincere thumbs up and a smile. I survived, Layla.
Ugh. Your first explosion. And honestly, I think you did better than I did.
Magenta!
My first-
Oh my god, girlie, are you alright? Define alright.
Come on. Jakob's got some lemonade, I think, somewhere.
Maroon looks very discomforted by this development. Not Maroon, Brown looks very discomforted by this development.
I was gonna say, Maroon, she basically tanked most of that. She should be alright. Brown makes sense.
Yep.
Jakob is at low enough health that he is taking out one of the Moo Moo milks in his inventory since we're out of combat, and he is guzzling it like he's waterboarding himself.
Jakob, you wouldn't happen to have more of those, would you?
A dozen more, yeah.
I think Magenta really needs some.
Milk break all around then?
Please call it anything else.
If people are injured, I can lay hands and work to remove injuries a little bit. One injury for up to 3 targets.
Magenta definitely needs it. I'm still good.
Jakob,
I'm a hardy girl.
Jakob's taken one. Has anybody else aside from Jakob and Magenta been injured? And Genesec. But Genesec's going home. He ain't staying.
Yeah, no, I think Ava's good, I know.
No damage here, thankfully. Still strong, says Cece. And
Yeah.
And AJ and Sam have managed to stay out of the fight so far, so...
Just give me a heads up on how much health Maroon and Magenta are each missing, and I'll get the appropriate items.
Maroon is currently down to 93 out of 126.
Oh. Just pretty okay, then.
Yeah, she just needs like a lemonade or Moo Moo milk or something, and she'll be right as rain. Otherwise,
There you go. Super Potion's 35, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would probably just tie it up right away. And Magenta, probably... Is she down like 50 to 60, or is she like...
Magenta is
down?
at 30 out of a maximum current of 91.
So she needs 61. I'll give her a lemonade for 50.
She doesn't need it. If Magenta is getting the first aid expertise, that will restore all hit points that she can get.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
well, there
posted
you go.
first aid expertise over in the chat in the.
And I shall keep my refreshments for later.
Thanks, Toshiko. You're a real lifesaver.
It can be dangerous out here. We have to support each other to make the best and do the best we can.
Okay, well... Let's keep going then. Are you sure that's a good idea, girl? You just got completely wrecked by that fight there.
We've each taken some of those ourselves. It's unfortunate, but it's part of the risks of being a rebuilder.
I'll be alright. It doesn't hurt nearly as much, and from now on I'll try to hold back. Layla, are you
Look.
sure you're okay with this? She got hit pretty bad, and she doesn't have the experience we do. Imagine her taking a blow like that from something like Heatran.
She's an adult. She said she's good to go. She's good to go.
And
She
she would
would
also
risk-
likely be safer with us than alone waiting while we go deeper.
She knew the risk just as much as every single one of us did. So, if she feels like she's good to go, and she's gonna be responsible and do what she can to make sure that she doesn't get fucked up, I trust her.
Layla. Magenta's gonna just sort of like look at you, eyes sparkling with just like heartfelt emotion and appreciation.
Layla's putting an arm around her waist, and then she's gonna look at her. Now, until then, you are going to get some lemonade, you are going to heal up, and you are not gonna move until you feel better. Now, let's go.
Can I move just a little bit really quick?
Yeah, how's she gonna hold the lemonade to her mouth if she doesn't?
And she's going to bring herself onto the back of Tussle.
Layla will help her out.
That is adorable.
That is super cute. I love how this elephant just endeared itself to her now. Like, it's just, you're my new best friend now. Yay.
So she gets a picture of Magenta on
Tussle.
Great Tusk.
Yep.
On Tussle.
The spines actually feel kind of soft when they're relaxed. Lulu is just watching this intrigued more than anything.
Besides, tanking your first explosion is kind of a rebuilder rite of passage.
You guys have weird customs over in Red Cloister. I don't even want to know what goes on in Vermilion.
To be
Weird.
fair, it was a custom that was kind of forced upon us. We didn't expect it. It just happened.
It's not intentional. We just encounter dangerous things on the surface, and we get through them together.
You didn't choose the traditions that you live by. We didn't choose this one,
It chose us.
unfortunately.
And as the others are attending to the wounded, and it looks like Cece and AJ are gonna go over by Sam and investigate the aqueduct. And as that happens, I think this is a good time to go to break, because we also have a lot of experience to dole out. But before that, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
I caught Shiny Traveler. His name is Butterscotch.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hot damn. Like, moves like Explosion. Like, this is why I have Cordy, but Cordy wasn't out. Like, Damp to prevent explosions is just such a nice tool, because, man, explosions hit so fucking hard.
Yeah, like, this was, yeah, we've been kind of taking those explosions for granted, that the time that we really need them, of course, we don't have anything to protect against it. But you can tell me... But...
Tell you what now.
Wait, hang on. I worded that wrong. Like, you can be sure that Layla is now getting Caliburn now specifically for Wide Guard.
You know what? That's entirely fair. And honestly, explosions aside, I think Magenta still did really well in that fight.
Magenta did fantastic.
I have figured out that if we ever play this game again, I'm also going to be a normal ace that time, but I'm going to be a normal ace Taskmaster, and all my Pokemon are going to have max damage explosion on demand.
my
Oh
God.
no.
So, alright, I'm not rolling damage. There's going to be 114.
Yes, hello,
All of
my
you-
turn is Kaboom.
Just treating Pokeballs like grenades. You throw the Pokeball, the thing comes out, first thing it does is boom. So,
I mean-
break time. We say 10 or 15?
Let's go for an even 10. Shouldn't take us that long, and if it does, then, you know, par for the course. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders in 10. Hopefully. Either way, we'll see you soon.
Hot dig a dang.
And we are back, and one of these days I am going to cue you guys in before I say that you're cued in and get you guys to say vulgarities on stream and embarrass yourselves.
Blur!
Severities never.
Thing.
So,
Severity's nuts. Boom, got him.
Is this that sweet content you were looking for?
it's fine, it's not like anyone watches these anyways, so, like, victimless crime.
I watched them.
Victimless.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
a victim.
It's a victimless crime, like farting in a maternity ward.
Jesus.
Just
Thank you
eat
for
like a
that.
whole bunch of eggs or something like that.
Anyway. Shall we get back into it, then?
I almost said something so out of pocket, so yeah, please.
Wunderbar. We open back up to our heroes having just taken a moment to rest and recover. Meanwhile, we're going to jump over to Cece, Sam, and AJ as they investigate what Toshi suspected to be a potential way through via this waterfall rushing out of an aqueduct.
This thing up here?
Yep.
I think that's the same place where Layla found Sarah.
You guys want to help me take a look?
Sure.
Alright. Perception roll for whoever's looking.
That would be the not blind one.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Blind guy sticks his head in a hole.
It sounds great.
It smells dirt.
Terrible.
Alright.
I smell earth.
At the moment, this crevice is too small for you guys to reliably fit through, and even if you made it wider, you'd be going to an area that leads to, like, a pocket of water, and wherever that is probably the opposite of where Heatran is. So something tells you that this is not the way through you're looking for.
It's wet. And not... no. It's a wet and no.
It'd be an awkward squeeze, yeah. And even then, I
What's
don't
the
think
point?
Heatran are big fans of the water.
No, I think so. You know, I think it's the best thing for them to be.
Well, if that were true, we'd have something in common. Looks like we're gonna have to keep looking. Sam, you mind reporting back to the group while we stay here and keep an eye on things over here?
Don't get caught. And he will saunter
All right.
somewhere.
Oh god.
What?
Kind of like serpentining.
Hold on. I need to check something. This is important.
Noted. Samuel, make your way back over. You will find the team huddled around in the center of the cave. Some of them in better states than others. And you will see that Magenta has taken to the back of her great tusk. Her body covered in bandages and freshly healed but still very raw wounds.
Hey, Sam.
Hi. Goes over to voice. CC and AJ are exploring a hole.
You want to rephrase that, bud?
trying to No, actually, I'm not going to. They're exploring a hole trying to find Heatran.
It's so nice when couples do things together.
Beckett, I sent you a private message.
Thank you.
Well, as long as they don't fall in.
Well, it's water, so...
That doesn't mean shit. Actually, I think that's the same place where I found Sarah.
Heatran will not be in a place filled with water.
No, they will not. So therefore, that's why they moved away from the water hole, and now they're going elsewhere.
I was about to say,
They told me
Volcanion
that-
might.
Well, they told me to inform the group, so I am informing you all. By the way, look at the
Make
things
sure-
I got. And he's going to show out the shinies.
Oh, shit. You guys got a nice haul.
I think we're going to need to deal with the Crobat and that Golurk over there.
That's gonna be a
I
big fight.
suppose. Yeah, it is.
We are stronger together.
Have you tried talking to it? You guys tend to do that sometimes.
Looks to Toshi, it's like, I just punched a primordial salamence. I am not gonna be able to talk to them.
Oh,
I
is
can-
that what that noise was?
Yeah, Layla was beating up physically this big old dragon. It was really impressive.
And the explosions?
The explosion
Graveler.
was not, yeah.
It got really offended, and it offended a lot of other Pokemon around. It was a tough scrap, but we pulled through.
Some,
we
of
learned.
some of us better than others. Magenta says, somewhat awkwardly, but giving a smile.
What did we learn?
That rocks
We
can
should-
explode.
Don't group up so much.
We should probably have a Pokemon that either knows Damp or Wide Guard.
Suddenly, Layla. Actually, as you mentioned that, Mincemeat actually managed to get a whole lot of experience from that fight, and I think he's just actually upgraded his Detect into a Wide Guard. I guess he must have felt bad after seeing me take that blow.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. Well, that's how we learn, I guess.
And then suddenly, Layla, one of your Pokeballs is going to crack open.
Uh-oh. God, Ariel, no, there's nothing here to eat.
Ariel is going to
As
let out a
Jakob
sort of
Bolt-
Dragonic song.
Starts hiding the bottles of milk and lemonade.
Good idea. Zagreus, you might want to move. You're smaller than her.
Your food.
Yeah.
Jakob,
Everyone
you are going
down,
to
pass
see
it.
Ariel sort of like lean down towards you, sniffing as her stomach audibly rumbles.
Ariel's favorite food is anything slower than her.
Oh, God.
She is going to start fishing through your jacket, or trying to just get her lips over anything she can devour. That takes.
Whoa,
skill.
whoa, 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 whoa!
No.
Hey,
Layla's
hey.
gonna try and pull Ariel out of his jacket. No.
Only Maroon gets to do that. Back off.
Oh! Wow, what an interesting rock. There's a
Ariel,
rock by me, right?
Ariel, stop it.
She hungry.
I know you're hungry. Like, jeez. Hold on. I have something. Like, I'm sure I have some rations here somewhere.
are you
Making
chewing?
Layla be between me and Ariel on this. Nuh-uh.
You smell delicious.
Yeah, I know. How the hell did you not? Yeah, you still haven't had an injury. Like, here, hang on. Do I have some lemonade somewhere? I have to. Or at least some soda pop. I'm getting there. Oh my goodness. Here, have a soda pop. Layla gives her a soda pop.
She's just gonna like take the whole can in her mouth and just start crunching and gulping.
Doesn't even gulp, just takes the whole thing in her mouth. Like,
Do you enjoy your soda with or without the shell?
apparently with.
She will down the soda pop and then she will let out a loud belch. And then she will be engulfed in a bright white light.
Oh.
I do feel that way when I, belch.
Oh, there we are. And Ariel's wide body will suddenly elongate upright as she sprouts 2 sets of limbs from her upper and lower torso, her body bulking out even more as she sprouts a set of wings and antennae from her head until the light fades and...
That's a hell of a soda pop.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, your Ariel evolved into Dragonite.
Oh my goodness, you're an even bigger girl.
Woo!
Have you been an alpha this whole time? And you just didn't tell us?
Maybe she's an
Damn it.
alpha.
Ariel
Maybe she's
has
just
been
B.
huge.
What, Toshi?
Ariel has been huge, and her caloric needs have been intense.
Layla is going to look at Ariel and slowly turn to Jakob with the most rueful look on her face and just say, I am so sorry, Jakob.
Don't worry, you're starting fab.
I mean... Wait a shit! Holy shit! You evolved!
Woo? Ariel's gonna start like
Ariel,
looking
you're
at her body, so she's just realizing this now too. Then she's just gonna rub her stomach.
Soda pop, see what she turns into next.
Hang on, you guys are kind of breaking up for me a little bit. I think my connection's a little wonky. Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting.
It's a Discord side issue. We're all getting it.
Oh,
No.
okay, cool. It's all of us.
Okay.
We're all the problem. Well, no, none of us are the problem. Discord's the problem.
All right. Better now. So what was the last thing that was just said by people?
Layla is just amazed now that,
Yep.
like, just realizing, holy shit, you evolved!
And Jakob said something.
Oh yeah, Jakob looked at Ariel's new form and then to Layla and was like, give her another soda pop, see what she turns into next.
Oh my god. We're gonna run out at this point.
Ariel's gonna rub her tummy, and then you're just gonna hear it even louder and deeper.
You know what? You know what? I'm glad you evolved. Mom and Dad can feed you back home.
Zoom! When you guys get back to Vermilion City, you're just gonna see everyone's just emaciated and desperate. And then Layla's parents like, thank goodness you're here! Ever since it came, it's been ravenous and non-stop!
The orchard looks like it's been plowed over by an industrial harvester. So
Yeah.
everything's gone. It has been 9 days since the Dragonite hit Red Cloister.
Ariel is all 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Primarily famine. Anyway.
All kidding aside. Well, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, one of the other reasons I did this is so that way the rest of my dragons could evolve. Just got one left, and looks at Kai's Pokeball.
I'm sure he'll get there soon.
He's close. I can feel it.
At that
I
moment,
gotta BRB again.
no worries. Layla, I'm sorry, CC's gonna come back down along with AJ, and she's gonna say, "Hey guys, so did Sam tell you that we're probably not gonna be able to make it through the aqueduct?"
He did. Then
Yes.
we'll need to seek elsewhere.
Also, we were a little bit distracted. Ariel evolved.
Yeah, I was wondering what those weird growling noises are. Wait, Ariel evolved?
Yes, she is going back home because we can't handle her right now.
Oh, well, fair enough, but still, congratulations, Layla.
Yeah, thanks. No, it's great. It's awesome. I just forgot. Oh god, she's bigger now. Bud's gonna kill me.
So, who are you gonna swap her out with?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Probably Hade. She could stand to get up. She could stand to get up there a little bit.
Interesting. Not a bad choice for what we're going into anyway. Ground type could be useful.
Well, I also have Zev too. And I also have Win. So it's more of a matter of making sure that all of my dragons are leveled up and ready. So, what's our next step?
We're gonna need to find some way that leads out to an exit. Well, one that actually goes further into the cave, rather, not out to the beach.
Can we take a quick look around to see if we can find something?
Yeah, you guys can do some scouting. Not the worst idea either.
Actually, you know what? Win's got really good eyes, so I'm actually gonna have her, like, out to, help with scouting. She's really good at that.
Meanwhile, Cece is going to pick up this shard.
There's a bit of darkness behind Golurk's skirt that makes me think that's our answer.
But Toshi, that's rude. Stop looking up people's skirts.
Alright, Toshiko, if you want to get closer and investigate that for a better look, make your way over and tell me when you're, when you want to make the check.
We'll go over by Lady Macduff.
Alright.
We'll advance a little more.
Once you advance a little more from where Lady Macduff was, I'm going to need you to make a stealth roll.
Oh.
Because you're going to be walking right into Golurk's line of sight.
Yeah, Toshi should probably not be alone. Can Layla go with her?
She can if she wants to, otherwise Lulu is right there too.
Yeah.
Toshi is not so much sneaking as trying to look non-threatening. Because, exuding good vibes as she gets closer to, take a gander.
Mm-hmm.
If Layla is following her, Layla will absolutely sneak. Her stealth increased a little bit, so hopefully that'll help.
I am going to call that Guile, Toshiko.
Guile, you say?
Yep.
Against a Pokemon, you say?
Yep.
Is that an...
Hang on.
Would you want me to stop or
Where are you right now?
behind Toshi? Well, not directly behind, but
From where you are, you're still fine if you don't move any further. Alright. Okay, yeah, Golurk has a chance to combat that.
oh shit.
So, Toshiko, you creep up trying to look as non-threatening and unassuming as possible. Golurk's gaze is going to shift over to you with an audible grind, and its runes on its body are going to start to glow.
Hey there. We were...
That is going to be a failure unless you want to either re-roll that with Skill Monkey or someone wants to help her out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and skill monkey that.
Yeah. It's Skill Monkey first before Layla tries to intervene, because Toshi's better at talking. We could do with conserving energy if we're gonna go to Heatran.
Alright, you're gonna want to beat a 21.
I believe in you, Toshi.
66 plus 4.
Oh!
The moment Golurk's gaze fixes on you, you stand stone still as a pillar. And for a long time, it fixates on you before seeing you not move, and then it resumes its torpor once more. But its glowing runes do not fully dissipate. You get the feeling that moving any closer to it might risk aggravating it, so if you want to get a better vantage point, you're going to take a risk. Otherwise, you can try and get a look from here.
We'll take a look from here. We got some pretty decent perception.
All
Will Layla
right.
be able to look from where she is?
You may as well. Toshiko, you are going to be making a perception roll with a difficulty penalty of, I'm going to say 2. Layla, you'll be making it with a 3.
So -3.
Indeed.
Oh, gross.
Layla, it is way too dark and clustered for you to make out anything over there, and Golurk's massive bulk is not helping. Toshiko, you managed to get a decent glimpse on the other side of Golurk, and what you thought was a shadow leading into darkness was actually just solid rock covered by Golurk's silhouette, massive and blocking all light. It doesn't look like there's any further passage behind this Golurk's platform. There are, however, 2 star pieces upon this pedestal.
Did I hear correctly? Did I hear correctly in you saying that there wasn't anything, or there was?
There is no entrance behind Golurk from what Toshiko can see. And she's relatively sure of that.
Huh. Well, there's got to be an entrance somewhere.
You think you might be onto something with checking behind certain Pokemon, though, given that the entrance is not in plain sight. That may require some delicate approaches. Assuming you don't want to just shove it aside and check, which is also an option.
not particularly in character for Toshi, though. Get out of my way! Huh. That's Toshi.
That's Layla.
Oh, also Machamp would be recalled.
Yeah.
Well,
Toshi, what are
Toshi
you
feels
thinking?
pretty sure not this Golurk, so let's take a look over by the other Golurk and the Pyroar, because we don't want to just like stomp on their nest or something. But there are shareable resources around.
All right.
Perhaps we can find an end.
You will be able to see, even just by straight up looking, that this Golurk is standing on the edge of its platform, and you can see there is no entrance of any kind behind it. If you wanted to try and look behind the Pyroar, you could do that.
Well, options seem rather limited, unless it's under one of these big old rocks.
I mean, it's entirely a possibility, but let's, exhaust all resources first.
Yeah, you want to get muscles to use strength and maybe roll some boulders around, see if there's anything.
Let's see what we can find with the Pyroar before we start smashing boulders.
Roger that.
All right. Layla, I think, is gonna start getting close enough as Pyroar will let her,
As you
or
start getting closer,
as close as she could. Yeah.
You will see that Cece is already standing over there, and she is standing deathly still, as some of the Pyroar have their gaze fixed on her.
Can Layla, because Layla has stealth, can she try and kind of sneak around to try and get a closer vantage?
It's gonna be difficult because you are still in kind of open terrain, and the Pyroar are capable of seeing through here.
Yeah, and getting Cleo would probably not work.
You can still try it. I am going to call that a difficulty penalty of -4, though.
For the stealthy?
Yes.
Sam, I could really use you in your stealth.
Sam is AFK right now, as far as I know.
God damn it.
Stealth's so good we can't even find the fucking guy.
Damn. Alright,
Do you want Mr. 1d6 over here to give it a shot?
I mean, Layla did get an increase in her stealth when she leveled up. She's now an expert in stealth. So, I'll give it a go. You said it was a -4?
Correct.
So that's actually a -3 because Layla has a categoric inclination to physical skills.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Oh, what? These ones are killing me. Yeah, I know. I know they see.
They don't.
Oh, that's for all of them?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless someone can help me with that. But, knowing this party...
Sam would likely be the only.
Yeah, Cece cannot help you with that.
Because everybody's sucked until Sam came along.
Okay, so, only one of the primary, vanguard of Pyroar is, sees you starting to approach, but her gaze does shift to you and she starts to let out sort of like a, intimidating territorial rumbling growl.
Layla will pause, but not in submission. More of, not to show that she's intimidated by it, but to show that she does respect. Cece, any bright ideas?
Take a quick look and back away slowly, or get ready for a fight.
All right, we'll take a quick look. Layla is gonna also make sure that she has her dark vision goggles on, so that way she can see better in the dark.
All right, with dark vision goggles, I'm going to say that this is only a -2 for you then.
Oh, how nice. Watch it be like a 2.
Let CC help you with that.
So that's a reroll with a plus. How much is her perception?
CC has perception 4.
Okay, so that turns her -2 into a +2.
Yep, because she's also did not.
There we
roll
go.
That's actually
better.
supposed to be a 9, same as you got. So you are going to struggle to see much of anything at first, and the flaring manes of the pyro are not making your night vision any easier, but CC will sort of like direct you to a small corner back behind Pyroar's the Alpha Pyroar, and you don't see an exit point, but you do see what looks like a strange fossil.
I don't see a way to go, but I do see a fossil. But I'll be honest, I'm willing to just let them keep that.
Yeah,
That's their spoils.
we don't need to step into their house.
Okay, so very slowly, just back away.
Charm roll.
No, anything but that. My weakness.
I would also allow Guile.
That's not better.
Don't worry, the difficulty is only 5.
I have a chance then.
You back off slowly and as unthreateningly as you both can, and they seem to lower their hackles a bit and resume a more guarded but reserved posture. Okay. I think we managed to avoid that unpleasantness. But that's the top left corner ruled out as well.
Still got some Paradox Pokemon in the bottom left.
Yeah, that Sleepy Ursaring. Well, it's worth a shot.
So where do we want to go first?
Well, we've determined that... Didn't we determine that these Paradox Pokemon are kind of an invasive species and we should take them out?
That is what Lulu said.
Let's clear out the
We're erring
dump.
on that side, yeah.
Yeah, then I think it's a good idea to go ahead and take them out.
Alright. Should we have one team on the Paradox Pokemon and the other team on an Ursaring? Or does one person want to take in the Ursaring while the others take on the Paradoxes?
Oh, the Ursaring, you know what? We could just keep the... Let's let's see if we can be lucky and leave the Ursa Ring alone and just take out the Paradox Pokemon. Let's hope that thing sleeps heavy.
We'll try and draw aggro from where the
Got
red
it.
tusk are and draw the Tyranitar up to us.
Cool. We'll probably want to take a smaller party then. More Pokemon means more noise, and more noise means more risk of waking Ursaring.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Alright,
Actually, Layla's gonna look down to one of her Pokeballs. I believe it's a luxury ball. And she's going to say, "It's your first fight in your new form. Let's test it out, okay?"
alright, and you send out the big guy.
Yep.
Sorry, the huge guy.
Yeah, huh? Let's take your new body for a test run.
Let's get you some more exercise, O'Shea.
Oh, let's get Morgana some more experience.
Actually, no, we're gonna recall O'Shea and bring Thick Nick back out because he was
Okay.
pretty good at taking out these Tyranitar-looking guys. Also, welcome back, Strider.
So wait, are you guys fighting?
While you were gone, they looked at the uppermost corners of the cave and found that there were no exit points there, so we're turning our attention to the lower leftmost portion of the cave to see if we can take out the Paradox Pokemon and see if there are some exit points down here.
Okay, well, while you do that,
Okay.
can I attempt the talkie route?
Sure, to whom?
This guy.
Which guy?
The Coilerk.
Oh, the Golurk?
Oh,
Mhm.
this one? Or this one? One on the left or the right?
This one.
Okay.
That's-
That one. That's why I couldn't see it, because I was all the way down there. I'm like, where are you pinging? Oh, that makes sense.
You can certainly make an
everywhere.
attempt.
Everywhere, nowhere.
Uh,
Yeah.
You saw that when Toshiko just, like, stepped within its line of sight, it just, like, locked on to Toshiko, and she had to stand, like, stone still to avoid a confrontation.
Awesome, because we're going to use Toshi again if she will allow it.
Toshi,
Friends,
I-
got a
I-
Pokemon art. work on our phrasing this game, please.
Why? You can't
Toshi,
make me.
will you please accompany me?
Will I what?
Accompany.
Please accompany me.
Yes, I can. Toshi looks back over at the Paradox Pokemon and Morgana potentially with their, because Toshi doesn't have focus command to direct multiple Pokemon.
She could probably still share senses.
Yeah, but sharing
share
senses
senses.
isn't sharing orders.
I know.
You can go down there instead, Toshi. I just kind of want to go and try to talk to that Goylurk. See if maybe we can keep going.
Everybody, real quick, remember that it is a new encounter, so we should be reducing our initiatives by 5 if you haven't already, since we had a buff last time.
We did?
Tailwind.
Lady Morgana. Lady McDuff is still at 16, which is her base.
Oh, wait.
speed. I don't
Yeah,
think
Layla's
we
at
did.
20.
I forgot that I have dynamism. Ignore me.
Yep. Cool then.
If Toshi goes with Sam, she will want Lady McDuff, I think, in that corner of the map.
Fair enough. Oh, is Toshi going with Sam, or is AJ going to talk to the Golurk?
AJ was the one that was going to talk. Sam was
AJ
just
is the one that came up to Toshi. Yes, Toshi goes with AJ.
Cool.
Yes. Sam will just keep watch.
Yeah, he'll tend to the wounded.
Oh god, Sam's the babysitter.
Yeah, that's even worse. All right. I just need you, Toshi, because you could protect us, and you're a lot better at knowing Pokemon than me.
So Sam, AJ, as you step over to there, Golurk's gaze will suddenly swerve and grind looking towards you. Make a charm roll as you approach.
It's going so well. I have my hands raised.
Would you like some help with that? Is
Hold
that a
on, let me
plan?
see if I
Thing?
have
We
the,
need result first.
Hold on, let me see if I have something. My gadgets. Yeah, I only have let me help you with that. I don't have the skill monkey or anything.
Alright, and Golurk is going to make a focus roll.
Wait, I got a let me help you with that first.
Let me help you with that. Only
Jesus
procs
Christ.
after you fail.
Did fail.
I didn't make the roll yet, so you couldn't have failed yet. He could have rolled super low.
Well, now he rolled super high. Help
Yep.
me.
Oh, jeez. Roll with a +4. You're gonna want to do real nice. Jeez, he rolled well.
Golurk's a heavy focus Pokemon, and then when you capture Golurk, can you give it +1 focus? Hilarious.
Yeah, I'm just standing there with my hands raised.
Cool. Its glyphs are going to glow. And, it is going to raise its own arms and let out a hostile rumble.
Take a step back.
Takes a step forward. You're in this, little boy.
All right, so we do this then. All right, I take 2 steps forward. I'm not trying to fight you, but I will.
Yeah, to quote a very unwise Pokemon, too bad!
Oh.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote from Man Who Got Stabbed.
All right,
Don
AJ,
Diego, is that you?
might,
put yourself into initiative, AJ.
It applies
okay,
like
Toshi,
all the
you
time.
might want to. Toshi, you might want to leave.
I don't think she's leaving.
All right. So with
Bring
that,
out somebody just as equally annoying. Could have been so much nicer.
all right.
I didn't want to fight anyone. We could have been friends.
You still can, but
Now I got.
Pokemon have a very Sith mentality when it comes to befriending.
Well, now I have to murk him.
I will beat you in battle, and then we shall be friends.
Hey, it worked with Roaring Moon. Maybe it could work with this Golurk too. And you know what? If it doesn't work out and you do end up murking him, you got some shinies over there.
Does AJ have a Golurk yet?
I think. Let me double check. The only person who
No.
does not have a Golurk is Cece.
Gotcha.
Where? No, I don't got no fucking Golurk.
No, but you caught one.
Oh.
Be the funniest start to a fight if all 5 of us are just like, yeah, go Lurks.
You
We all
caught
want Golurk. We
one.
deployed 5
is
Golurk.
bad. Jeez, Bentley. Fuck. Hurts and itches.
You know what? It could be a gift for Cece. Why the fuck not?
Yeah. Give that Golurk to her.
Or you can just faint it. It's not a huge priority
And then
to
give
catch
it to her.
In any
One or the
case,
other. Guys, nothing can go wrong.
I'm gonna remove Lulu for now, along with the other NPCs for
Can I help you?
expedience. All right. Morgana is up first. Unless she is no longer in effect.
I think Morgana just snickers and points and laughs and is just generally like a menace, but not actually participating because
That's
Lady
fair.
Macduff is up for that.
Alright. Then I will remove her from initiative for now. Toshiko, that puts you up first then.
All right. I think some defensive measures would be wise. If I have an anti-crit, does that also affect friends across the room?
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's pop an anti-crit. Lucky Chant.
Alright. CC is going to first use Baby Doll Eyes on some of the strange Donphan droids. One of them, rather.
I love that. Dawn fan droids.
Yep.
Did you mute it or did I? Is it muted?
Don't think anyone's muted, other than...
No, I'm talking to Shay.
Gotcha. Alright. Anyway. Actually, Cece would have to get a lot closer to use it, but that's not hard for her. So we're done. Alright, that will connect. And it will have -1 combat stage to its attack. And then CC is going to use after you. So Thicknick can act immediately. I've got to put Thicknick in initiative. Nine speed? I think you mean now speed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Nick. You know the drill. Use magnitude. We're gonna roll d6. Oh God.
Here we go.
Big stomp.
All right, that is going to be magnitude 11. So damage base 13 with stab. No, wait, 5. Yeah, 5 plus 6. And then... Yep. Smashing!
Ooh.
So that is going to hit both of the Iron Thorns and one of the Iron Treads.
Okay. Man, these Iron Thorns just can't catch a break.
They can catch these hands.
Apparently so.
So that is going to be 122 before special defense to the Iron Thorns.
Ow.
Sorry, and God damn it. $91 before physical defense to the Iron Treads. The Don Fandroid.
Don Fandroid, I love it.
Yep. Frey said the exact same thing.
Aww.
It's still true.
That is going to be 2 injuries to the Iron Thorns. But both are still standing, albeit barely. Major damage to Don Fandroid. And that is also 2 injuries.
Heavy hits.
Strike hard, strike true. You got anything for this, bud? Oh, he does!
Which one?
Don Fandroid has sturdy.
Don Fandroid, I love it. Did we ever figure out a cute name for the Tyrannotars?
Tyrannotron?
Tyrannotron, there we go.
Awesome.
So Tyrannotrons and Dondroids.
Don Fandroids.
Don Fandroids, got it.
So that'll put Don Fandroid solid at just half HP. Okay.
Treads was sturdy, or the thorns were sturdy?
Treads is sturdy. Thorns got absolutely devastated. Abaddon.
Abaddon is going to use his regular tactic, which is get into melee combat and make everybody's fucking problem.
Wonderful.
Going right here, and we are going to open up with a lovely little cross chop.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
that is going to cross through.
Yeah, I am, hey, I've done like 4 rolls and I've got 2 ones, so it's going pretty good. However, the last time that happened, Layla did crit the next turn, so hope that's coming your way. That's all I got.
Noted. Tussle's not active here, so... AJ, over to you.
Chewing, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I'm not gonna... It's so hard to talk, I'm chewing.
Take
I'm
your
gonna
time, don't choke.
Just do it.
Yep. All right. Try
I'm
to
gonna run up and
aerial
just
ace.
go at it.
A
Gonna
valid
run up
choice.
and go at it.
Yep. Yeah, you land aerial ace just fine. It's also not too disturbing a move either, so that's very little risk of agitating the Crobats.
Mm-hmm.
So you dash forward, leap up to the Golurk, because you're a friggin' tumbler. You can absolutely jump this. And you slash an aerial ace across Golurk's chest for a solid 41 before physical.
I am.
Alright. I'm muting myself again, hold
Yep.
on.
Surprisingly, a decent hit. To buy him a little bit of time, we're going to go over to Jakob. Both the iron barbs look like they have been
you know
whittled
what
down
I'm-
considerably. Or
Alright,
iron
so you
thorns.
already know what's going down.
Oh, God.
Yaku's gonna move here, and I'm gonna throw and capture attempt on that one.
Alrighty.
I am going to use a... Let's see. Honestly, I do kind of want one of these
Oh, that'll be
because
funny.
I just think they look cool, so I'm gonna hit it with an Ultra Ball.
They're solid Pokemon, too.
They look cool, so like I've got
Yeah.
every incentive, but I don't want to use like one of the capture cases just because those are
Nah, I get you.
special, like Heatran. Let's go with the regular roll. Come on, nat 1. Oh shit! All right,
You don't want a nat one here.
I know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I didn't want a nat 1 on cross chop either, but here we are together.
But no, that's a perfectly acceptable capture roll.
All right, so 1d100 minus 37 minus 15 is going to be negative 52. Balls.
Not great.
They're pretty messed up though, so honestly, I still feel like I've got a solid chance.
All right, let me run the numbers.
And
Yeah.
it was this one just down at the bottom there to clarify.
All right. 4. 7.
My roll great this session, but I mean, in total, I've gained like 14 levels on my Pokemon, so I can't complain about anything. I'm literally
balls-
this close to another set of Pokemon, like a full set of 6 Pokemon that are all level 60 or higher.
The ball wiggles and struggles before finally rolling to a stop, and then bursts open
Oh.
as iron thorns shoots out,
I'll get
sparking
you.
and slouching, but still ready to fight.
I'll get you yet. Got another one of them Ultra Balls ready. That will be my turn, so Jester or Layla, depending on if we're skipping.
Jester, if Strider is able to make a move. If not, we will go to Layla.
I mean, there are 2 Iron Treads, and it's probably a good idea to try and at least get rid of one of them. So I think I'll let Jakob take care of this one. Layla's gonna throw. Layla will come down here a little bit, and she'll throw a heavy ball at this one because I have more heavy balls than Gigaton balls. So,
Jakob actually targeted that one.
well,
I am
then it's
so
the other
sorry.
one.
Of course, people would try to call.
No worries.
I ain't getting in the way
geez.
of somebody with such heavy balls, don't worry.
That's all right.
All right.
So,
All right. Well, Jester seen. That's Sam. That's wrong. Jester seen AJ attack that guy. So clearly that's the right move. We're going to try to go for a Shadow Ball. We are going to fail a Shadow Ball.
okay, that is a fumble. So, that Shadow Ball is going to whiz past as Golurk dodges it, and it blows and blasts against the wall, and that is going to startle some of these Crobat into action.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Remember to pick me up. No. Got it, cheap.
I hear Shay laughing at your misery.
No, she's laughing at the game that she's playing.
And since they have higher initiative, they are going to go immediately. And the first Crobat is going to dive down at Jester. And attack with Acrobatics. Thank goodness that wasn't a crit. That's going to be 63 before Jester's physical defense. As it swoops down and then just starts swiping at it with its wings, then flips over and then bashes it with a headbutt and then dives down and falls through and
Somebody
then
please tell me with
slaps.
this stuff. I am currently wrestling a dog.
No worries.
Got you.
And yeah, it just like flips and flies and twists around Jester with an acrobatic assault. The second Crobat is going to swoop down and attempt to bite at AJ with a poison fang. That is going to land for 37 before physical and badly poison AJ.
Okay, hold please, you're going really fast.
Sorry. Just let me know when.
And then AJ gets
37 before physical as Crobat sinks its fangs right into his the base of his neck at his shoulder blade and injects a bad poison into him.
rude ass.
Bringing us down to Layla next.
Okay. Alright, AJ is updated. Let's do that heavy ball to the Tyrannotron that Jakob did not get to.
Sounds good. One directly in front of Thick Nick.
Yes. And let's get a trainer token in there. not bad. I need to know its weight class so I know what to use.
That might take a second, so bear with me. Weight class 6.
Okay, so that is minus 25.
Above
Heavy ball, you
average.
said?
Yeah, it's a heavy ball.
All right. The heavy ball makes its impact, closes around the iron thorns, slams to the ground, shrugs once, grinds twice, digs 3 times. A new Pokemon species has been discovered! Pokemon designation, Iron Thorns!
Huh.
One down.
I guess.
Don't sound so excited, Layla.
That's fine. Nope, you know what? We're good. We're good. We can figure this out.
Zev.
Okay, so we are not gonna go for a Land's Wrath because that is seeing Layla is assuming that because they are steel types, and that thing is wobbly, so we'll hold off on that.
Yeah, and you did see that Magnitude did a significant amount of damage to Iron Treads over here, but it also managed to endure the damage with a sturdy body.
Hang on just one moment.
You're good.
I need to see some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If Zev backs up this way, 1, 2, 3, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, okay. If Zev goes here, Zev can do a Land's Wrath without taking out this one. We may take out one of the other iron bundles, but at least this one will be catchable. And we still have 2 others that'll be catchable. And Land's Wrath is friendly, so everybody else is safe.
Yep. Again, you will also know that they have sturdy, so super effective damage will not kill them in one shot.
Which is wonderful. Alright, so let's go. Land's Wrath. And hopefully with that Land's Wrath, if that somehow removes these boulders and reveals something, that'd be cool. Land's Wrath is physical, so that means... Alright. So 46 plus
I'm
1.
so sorry, guys.
You're good. 23.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so that's some nice damage.
All right.
It's actually not nice damage, but it could be.
It's not an injury, but it is a pretty decent hit all in all. That will damage the top 2 Donphan droids, and then really damage the bottom Donphan droid, who's already taken a hit from Golem.
Impressive.
As
Okay.
the land beneath Zev ripples and pulses out before cracking and fracturing and shooting up and delivering this seismic barrage to all its opponents.
Wonderful.
I never put the Iron Treads into initiative.
Correct.
Fortunately, they're not too far off from their initiative.
Okay. Did I totally miss this guy over here?
Which guy?
Up here.
Oh, you would have hit that Graveler too?
1, 2, 3. Yep, it's in range.
It could be, like, it is friendly. You don't
Yeah,
have to attack it.
Land's Wrath is a burst 5.
No, that hits.
But it is friendly.
That thing's not your friend.
Alright. I didn't see that there. I'm sorry, guys.
Self-destruct has entered the chat.
No! Oh no!
I mean, Jester can do it.
Oh god. Somebody take that thing out quick.
Are you talking about this thing?
No, that's Zev. I'm talking about this thing that Zev accidentally, I don't know, woke up? I don't know.
When
I did
did
something
Zev
bad.
turn into that fucking thing?
So Zev turned into that thing when I gathered 50% of its cells. So Zev is now in their 50% form.
Which honestly looks so much cooler than the 10% form.
I like the dog version, but this is also really cool. So
It is
this
equal
is
to
I wanna know
5
what the rest of it
dogs.
is supposed to look like.
yes, it's equal to 5 dogs.
Alright.
I don't
Hate
fucking
5
understand
dogs.
Pokemon math, dude. I don't know.
Next up are the Iron Treads. They're gonna retaliate because they should have done that a little while ago, but what am I gonna do? Besides, you know,
know
be a
what?
competent DM.
You know what?
Alright.
Fair.
So, the first Iron Treads is going to spark up and surge into the ground, creating an electric terrain,
Oh.
which is then going to proc their Quark drives.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
And that will increase their defense one combat stage. Second, next Iron Treads will look to this Annihilate that just tried to slap it in the face, and attempt to retaliate against it with a Iron Headbunk. That's going to be 42 before Abaddon's physical defense. Actually, 39.
Does the attack penalty from Baby Doll Eyes?
Yep.
39. Got it.
I am doing some math real quick here. Sorry, you'll have to give me just a moment.
And then the third Iron Treads.
I totally know what I'm doing. It is going to... Okay, 39 minus 21, so that'll be 18 points of damage.
move up to Thick Nick and bash into him with Iron Head. Thick Nick is too thick.
Too thick.
Alright, and Annihilate Abaddon has gained 1 charge for Rage Fist.
Indeed. Next up is the remaining Iron Thorns. Its eyes are going to spark as it locks its gaze on Thick Nick. And it is going to drag itself over before opening its mouth. And its teeth are going to get coated in a icy frost before going and snapping down at Thick Nick with an Ice Fang. That's a crit!
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh,
Lucky
lucky
champ.
champ. Cool. So that is not a crit. That is still super effective, and Thick Nick is still now frozen.
Rock doesn't resist ice?
Nope.
Shit.
Where's that snowflake? There it is. As it is going to completely ignore Thick Nick's shell and manage to land its teeth right into Thick Nick's neck, delivering a potent and icy bite that renders Thick Nick frozen solid. And Thick Nick is going to take 61 points of damage before physical defense. Fortunately for Thick Nick, he is called Thick Nick for a reason. And he's actually able to tank most of that. And is not injured yet. That attack, well, that could have been worse, but it's still not great, because now Thick Nick is just the world's bulkiest ice sculpture. Lady Macduff.
All right. Well, there's a bat that's assailing the relatively glass cannony fireworks clown. So let's try and knock it out of the sky.
Solid plan.
We'll go around this way to flank.
All right.
And we are going to use a Bone Rush. Do I want to activate the Bone Lord? May as well. 5 strike, calling it. Bone Lord automatically hits 4 times.
Oh god. Oh god!
Madam.
Whack.
Madam.
Oh man, it's 4 times or 5 times?
So it's the 76 that becomes super effective.
I think you mean the 122.
Oh shit, so I do. Oh shit.
Wow.
What did you do?
Bone Rush!
Okay.
Amazing
An extra
work.
61 damage is going to be 183.
Listen, we've been here before. We know this occurs.
Cool!
What did you hit?
Crowbat.
What did hit?
Oh, it's
Fucking
just
nothing.
a crowbat.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing. There's nothing left.
Nothing anymore.
A stain on the wall.
Flavor your assault!
Is it the salt or is it actually like that it's dead?
Well, so I've been playing Hollow Knight Silk Song recently.
Oh god.
And Silk Song, Hornet has an aerial downward attack. It's not just a straight down pogo, it's a diagonal down. So I think that the flanking position is where Lady Macduff ends up having, like, vaulting up over Jester and just straight through the Crobat.
Wonderful. So, Lady Macduff will rise up, smacking it with the bone for an initial strike, and then it will dive down, thwacking it in the back of the head and smacking it to the ground for the second strike. And then as it pulls free, it is going to pick up its bone and then smack it 2 more times while it's still unmoving in the ground for good measure.
This is like fighting game finisher type, like slow motion, just boom, boom.
Yep. Double tap.
Madam.
The poor thing.
No lucky chant for it. Not that it would have helped. It might have helped a little. Either way. That's a sleepy bear down there. And it's staying asleep. Which brings us to Golurk. It is going to look down at AJ. And cool. It is going to raise its hand, clench it into a fist, and then swing it down at AJ with a Mega Punch.
Can you not bully my brother?
Okay, yeah, because that's going to miss, and AJ's going to see it
started.
coming and just woof! And his fist
Rolling.
digs into the ground. What was that, AJ?
Dark Souls
AJ just
dodge
starts-
roll.
Yep.
AJ just starts barking at him.
Barking?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've seen that scare tactic before?
You goddamn menace.
All right.
You've never barked at your friends before?
It's just like, should this come with a free intimidate roll? Like, all of the Crobats look over at the stain on the wall, and they immediately know that they've got to get the fuck out.
I mean, fair.
Okay, you want to take the 183 damage?
No, thank you.
All right.
That takes Yakub out in one hit.
High or low? Actually, you know what? I'm actually doing a
High, like
different
the
roll
energy.
because it's gonna look over at what did it. It's like looking mad, and then it sees fucking Zeb, this massive undulating legendary titan of Earth and balance. And it's gonna make a focus roll.
Just looks over at Layla like, oh, I apologize, Layla. I
Oh
wasn't
my
familiar with
God.
your game.
Cool. So, Graveler's just gonna start digging a hole to just get the fuck out of here. And it's
Sorry,
gonna
buddy.
and it's gonna start digging itself literally 6 meters into the ground.
You know what? I'm so sorry, buddy.
Well, 4.
You go and do that. I'm so sorry.
Graveler is out of this encounter. He's not fucking with this. He's not about to pick a fight with fucking Land God.
Sorry.
This was not on my to-do list today. I'm gonna leave. Y'all have yourselves a pleasant time. Goodbye.
And Thick Nick already went ahead.
Like,
Toshiko! Your boyfriend is badly well, not your boyfriend. Your friend's boyfriend is badly poisoned.
My friend is badly
Uh-oh,
poisoned.
Toshi.
I was gonna
Toshi.
say, what do you mean Sam's safe?
Toshi will advance. And for free.
That's Trumpet. Toshi's sleeping around with 2 PCs from the same person.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Toshi immediately
Toshi.
cleanses that poison.
Hold the fuck up. Did you just call Toshi a strumpet?
What?
I'm sorry, Hooker Green was a thing for like 4 months.
That's right. I forgot.
It's the name of a botanist.
You are never living that down. I'm
It's
not
the
sorry.
I've got
Oh.
receipt.
I
I
like
mean,
to
you
think
know
of the fact that
Toshi.
like
Botanist nuts.
I like to think of the fact that AJ is still barked till like
Yep.
he's suddenly healed, and it's like, what the fuck?
Like,
I was intimidating this person.
like AJ's just barking over here. Toshi just walks over, places a hand on his shoulder. There's a glow, and hey, and then, I could try using a powder move. Nothing's really injured enough to try and capture. Yeah, Toshi's gonna click over to moves.
Oh, it's a free action. Damn. Nice.
Once per scene. Just stop doing that. Be better.
Mm-hmm.
Shields might also be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do reflect instead of a powder.
Fair enough. And yeah, it's solid choice. These things seem pretty physical. Alright. CC is going to draw out a Pokeball. Oh, is there some
Do
more?
Pokemon get a chance to break out a freeze with a D20 roll at the end of their turn, or is it just?
I think
use
they
a
have a
healing
chance
item
to.
on it?
I think they have a chance to thaw themselves, but it's slim.
But Thick Nick was at the bottom of initiative if there's a chance to break out.
Actually, this is Cece. What the hell am I doing? Six, and CC is going to. How's Thick Nick looking? Not that dire yet. Those are expensive. In that case,
It's like Toshi has plenty of berries. Do you not have antifreeze berries, if nothing else?
no, not specifically. I have a full restore, but what she could use.
Shit, girl, I'll toss you an ice berry.
Okay, you know what? Actually, so we're not gonna do that.
Toshi has 24 Aspir berries.
Yeah, too bad she didn't take one before this started and anticipate this.
Rip.
Regardless, it's fine. CC will just recall Thick Nick for now. No harm, no foul. He can be thawed out later. Okay. Okay, fine. Back to plan A then.
AJ, your girlfriend's getting scary again.
Listen, it's really hot, but I have to concentrate on this.
But just don't die.
I don't think I get the choice in that.
And O'Shea comes out.
Hell yeah, OSHA Blastoise.
And she is going to give Blastoise orders for her turn. Abaddon!
I truly, truly apologize because I attempted to use Cross Chop so that I could be gentle. However, Cross Chop has failed, which means Stomping Tantrum goes up to DB 15.
Oh,
boy, here we
go.
And the
No.
person is, if I can even connect, going to have a very poor day. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
I like
the good,
that. Oh dear.
So the good news
Thankfully, that
is,
did not crit.
well, the good news is also that you connect with him and it did not crit. The bad news is it doesn't do nearly as much damage as you wish it would.
It's sturdy, so it takes
Yep.
51% of its health and damage.
I think
Well,
that's still going to take it
50%.
out.
It hadn't been injured, so it would need to be like one hit
Oh, yeah.
point above injured for that to take it out.
61.
Thank God that didn't crit, by the way.
It would have been the same result though, but yeah.
But still, like, mathematically, like, good fucking
So
God.
yeah, in a fit of rage, Abaddon raises its foot and then just starts stomping on the ground, knocking poor Don Fandroid off its treads, and then it just starts stomping on it over and over and over and over and over and over again until it finally calms down, and thanks solely to its sturdy metal body, the Don Fandroid is able to correct itself and bring itself back to its feet, but it is sparking and it is beaten up.
It is alive, but at what cost?
That Crobat is long gone. This Crobat, on the other hand, it is going in for a Venoshock against AJ.
That's so rude.
Would have been ruder if
Hey,
Toshiko
let's
hadn't
go.
healed you.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least you're not poisoned anymore.
It's true.
So that is going to be 29 before special defense.
Okay.
And
Oh, that one's
it'll
special?
be yeah, Venoshock is special.
Hell yeah.
Then it will be AJ's turn.
Well, hold on, I'm still trying to do this.
You're good, take your time. As I'll just flavor the scene in the meantime as Crobat like coats its wings in a like thick sluice of venom before spreading its wings and fling it in sort of like this like energized poisonous arc at AJ right as Toshiko pulls away and purges the poison from his body, resulting in the damage being nowhere near as severe as the poison sinks in but cannot exacerbate any existing poison.
Okay. Now I'm looking at moves.
Yep. You upgraded Aerial Ace to at will, did you not?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Signature move.
It is my signature move.
Hmm. I was trying
Nat
to
20,
think-
baby.
Okay, who are you targeting?
Who do you think my main target?
All right, cool. You're just completely ignoring this Crobat. I love it.
You like literally. Let me flavor that for a minute. AJ's just gonna glare at him, do like the whole like I'm watching you, and then just flip up into the sky and attack the Golurk.
All right, 58 minus physical. That is going to be an injury to Golurk.
Good.
As you manage to strike at one of its weakened cracks and jab your fist in, breaking through, causing Golurk to stumble back, and it is heaving and wobbling and just like grinding and
Just give up.
Iron Treads. The first Donphandroid. It is locked in on Zev. And it is going to move up. Quick question. Is Morgana within the combat zone, or would she have backed off?
I mean, she's cruel. She's probably just been cackling the entire time, just enjoying the violence of it. So, no, she's there.
She's right there?
Sure.
Alright, well, that's gonna suck for her. Donphandroid uses Earthquake. Never mind, that probably doesn't suck for her.
Yeah, Layla has a speed of 8 of 4. That hits Layla.
Yeah, Morgana continues to cackle.
That also does hit Zev, but, like, he barely cares. That does hit O'Shea, too, doesn't it?
It does. Ground does not resist ground, by the way.
Right. I know that.
Good, just making sure. So Zev just tanks it because he's a badass. Alright, and O'Shea. Is not happy about it, but that could have hurt a lot worse. Yeah, this Donphandroid is absolutely getting written up for this. Next Donphandroid is still clashing with Abaddon. And it is going to use...
I don't know if that's a good idea. The more you hit Abaddon, the harder he hits back.
Shame.
It's best to ignore him and just hope for nat ones for the
This
rest
guy
of the fight.
doesn't know better.
Yeah, it's going to go for another Iron Head against... No, wait, it just used Iron Head, so... It's going to go for Heavy Slam. What is Abaddon's weight class?
Let me double check that right now. I've got it here. Thought I had it right here. Class 4.
Alright.
Which is heavy for a ghost. Famously not weighing much, but I ain't a ghost hunter, I don't know.
Cool. It is 2 degrees heavier, so this is going to be damage base 10. It is small, but it is dense. As it curls up into a ball and moves to slam against Abaddon.
You should miss.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Ah, well, you did. Perfect.
It shoots past, but it is too slow and too weak, and Abaddon is more than fast enough and gutsy enough to just tank the blow. Final Iron Treads. Don Fandroid is going to...
Man, Don Fandroid over here took a risk. Okay, that one did too, but like being in melee combat with these three fuckers, and I apologize, but these three fuckers, as I referenced Layla, terrible idea to be in melee combat with any of them one-on-one, let alone 3v1.
Yeah,
They're on their last
buddy.
legs, and they're going for a desperation play, and it's also going to use Earthquake.
There's no other way to say the
Which
desperation.
one? Oh,
About that.
Jesus Christ, buddy! What the fuck? You realize you're getting your other buddy in there too.
Too late.
Oh. Okay. All right. You know what? Once was one thing. Oh, does that hit Morgana? No, Zagreus
Yep.
is out. Zagreus is out of range, but that I believe that does hit
No,
Morgana.
Zagreus is just within range.
Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake is burst 3. Fuck.
Yep.
That hits Abaddon too. Oh, this guy has made so many mistakes. You know what?
Sun in the sun.
Let me see
All right.
exactly how much
Abaddon takes 31.
Layla doesn't like
Engage.
this.
That was 314. I have made a mistake. And gains a second charge on Rage Fist. Bueno.
It's not enough to give her an injury, so I think she'll quote unquote endure for now, but
Rage Fist
Bastard's
is
pushing it.
O'Shea is
Damage based too.
O'Shea is also shaken by that, but he's still standing strong.
Oh, shaken.
That is probably going to hurt poor Zagreus like a motherfucker, though.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Does he have temp HP?
Hang on, I'm just applying the defense as hit points and then subtracting the entire total.
Yep.
Because that's super effective, so that's 78.
Yep.
But I'm gonna pop a reflect, so that's 52.
Oh, there you go. And then Morgana's disguise also breaks. And then we move on to Jester.
That's me.
That is you.
Sorry, I'm getting very tired, guys.
It's all good.
Probably going to attack who attacked AJ.
That would be both of them.
Attack the Golurk. Lady McDuff's has got these bats in the bag.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's do a scene move. Let's get a little kooky.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna do it? That was
No.
not what I thought was gonna happen. If that was the Golurk, oh, that might hit.
Oh, that barely hits.
Keep in mind, most Golurks have no guard, which means they do not get evasion, but they also do not acknowledge evasion.
It's Nightshade too. So what level is Jester?
64.
Oh lord, that thing is gone.
Yep.
Just, you sounded so sad when you said 64, like that was a low level.
So, Jester's head is going to spin as the lights on its head flash and sparkle before all of them just go turn pure black light and then just shine a rapid-fire black light laser at Golurk for Nightshade, piercing through it. Golurk loses 64 points of HP, and it falls over fainted. Jakob.
We go hope for the best. I still want one of these bad boys, so I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna go with another Ultra Ball.
Sounds good.
Should have 2 trainer tokens by now.
Yes.
I'll spend an action point. Can I spend an action point as well as 2 trainer tokens in the same thing?
You can. I'd recommend saving the trainer tokens until after the result is delivered because you can add them on after the fact. The action point, not so much.
Hey, 17, we take those.
Awesome. Yep, that's a hit.
So that is again going to be a negative 52, 15 to the Ultra Ball, 37 level. Now we're getting there. I think that's
There
gonna
we are.
capture it.
That should. Layla got like a 6 on one of them. There we go.
Iron Thorns has been registered to your Pokedex!
Hell yeah, brother.
Why did you sound so much like Beetlejuice?
I was going more for Christopher Lloyd than Michael Keaton.
I know, but that's what hit, and I'm like, why? Why?
You will find when hanging out with me that I enjoy sarcastically saying "hell yeah, brother" when terrible shit happens.
Oh,
that'll
okay
do it.
with that though.
Speaking of terrible shit being about to happen, Layla!
Capybara.
But Layla, how do you decide which of the Dawn fans you're going to beat the shit out of?
So you know what? No, what Layla's gonna do is she's gonna beat the shit out of one of the Dom fans with probably her heavy balls.
You want to
please.
say that differently?
Nope,
Please.
we haven't been saying
No.
it differently with everything else. I know what I said.
Fair enough.
Raising
Baller.
All right,
Dawn fan name
let's do
Teabag.
it. We'll do. You know what? Let's get rid of this one because it's got 2 injuries.
Okay, they all do, but yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, you know what? Let's get rid of the one that's like right in between. Like, just put
Yep.
this one out of its misery. Get it out of that hellhole. Alright. What is its weight class?
6.
So same thing.
Actually, I think they would only have 1 injury because of Sturdy and being fucking on point about shit. But even so.
Well, Sturdy would reduce it to 50% damage, which would take them to 50% damage. You'd still have the massive injury and the hitting
Right,
50%.
okay.
Still 2 injuries.
All was still correct. Let me run the numbers. Probably, though.
We're starting
Yeah,
to get. Oh my god, those. Seriously? Invest in heavy balls, especially if we're going to be continuously running into larger Pokemon, because Jesus Christ, this is better than a quick ball.
I'm gonna need to take a week off to invest in heavy balls, but I'll get you.
My god. Just get into some...
Jakob popped Iron Thorns with an Ultra.
Yep.
Setting that shit up. Come on, man.
Alright,
Whatever.
that's right.
So nice to be the innocent one here.
I know, right?
Your life is sin.
Sure, sick.
Okay. A new Pokemon species has been discovered! Pokemon identified as Iron Treads!
Okay, who named the Layla says, even like in the middle of all of this chaos, all right, who named these Pokemon? Because they're kind of getting ridiculous. And they didn't go with Domfandroid? Come on! That's genius!
I will take your criticisms into consideration. All right, and that is a captured Donphandroid.
Mm-hmm.
Zev.
I know for a fact that if Zev does just sneezes at these Donphan, it's gonna have a bad time. So you know what? Zev is just going to Zev is just gonna kind of coil around Layla, pull Layla behind it, and just be like, you know what? We're just gonna be over here now.
You know what? No.
Mom, you're done.
Stop beating him, he's already dead!
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, mother, you are done.
Right.
Let the others capture them.
O'Shea is in a bit of a tight spot.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to mark off the Ultra Ball I used. I just took that down now.
Because he's kind of like got in the same boat of like, if I even poke this thing with a pillow, it will explode.
So poke it, get it off the board.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try something. Rapid spin, I guess. Alright. It deals 1 point of damage. And Blastoise's speed increases by 1. Lady McDuff.
Lady McDuff is seeing some bats attacking AJ and being like, oh no, we don't do that here. Not without wax. And here come the wax.
God.
Wax on, wax off, motherfucker.
Advancing and throwing a bone meringue as we get closer.
Oh.
Not this time, unfortunately.
Hits once.
Oh, so it does.
That's still pretty good. And that's still heavy damage. So what is that? 116?
No, just 87. It's not quad effective.
Yeah, it's another 28.
So that's going to be 87.
86?
I got 87 from my calcs. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, damage 1, damage 2. Yeah, damage 2 is...
There we go.
You know, that's not a 2 hit, that's only a 1 hit, so that's only 58.
So
87.
Thank you. I can't.
It's all good. That's still gonna hurt like a motherfucker. As, it dodges the initial throw, but on the, comeback, it smacks it back of the head and sends it pummeling to the ground, and it smashes its face against the rock before it picks itself back up again, but it is wobbly.
Hell yeah.
Ursaring is going to stir from its slumber
Fuck!
as it lets out a big yawn. And gives a big stretch. Toshiko.
All right. Before Toshiko goes, Morgana kicks the heavy ball of the Dawn Fandroid in front of it that it was taunting and sticks its tongue out. And then Toshi does Toshi already have a Crobat?
I don't know.
We'll go ahead and throw a ball, whether or not.
We have it.
We'll figure it out later.
All right.
Let's see. It is. Let's do another dust ball.
That's a hit.
With the lock, makes 67. Oh, geez. There's the 96.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
I.
Good night.
Oh, weren't that easy. Three. Breaks free. As you hurl the ball, it slams it shut, but as it falls down, it hits the lock case in just the right angle that it cracks, and then it wiggles and struggles and breaks open. Cece! This is mostly for the EXP, but she's still going for it.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Hurling it at the one on O'Shea. Yup.
Hey.
What's he tossing?
That is going to be an Ultra Ball. I don't believe she has any Dusk Balls. Oh, she has one. But she's not going to use it here. She doesn't want it that bad. Alright, so 15 minus 35 is 50. That's pretty good. Iron Treads has been registered to your Pokedex!
Hell yeah.
There you go. One left. Oh god, and Abaddon's gonna kill it unless Jakob wants to try and go for it.
I absolutely do want to go for it, so despite everything that Abaddon wishes to do, which is to inflict murder like it's daily vitamins, I'm gonna have Abaddon delay his turn for just a minute.
Zev also coils around Abaddon slowly. It's like, you are done, sir.
Bro, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Nope, it's not.
Alright. Crobat is going to turn its attention towards Marowak.
What? Get out of there, Crobat! Crobat, get out of there,
Buddy,
He's
brother!
going
Buddy,
to
don't. It's not worth it.
perform an acrobatic assault.
Oh, sir, you are just digging your own grave, and you're not even a ground type.
Like, I underrated Marowak for this entire campaign, and then consistently Lady Macduff puts out the most
And then it's gonna
obscene
disengage.
damage numbers.
Uh-huh.
Like, offensive math, not even real math.
Offensive math.
Damn, that was
Yeah, it's just kind of like, you take
some
180
low
damage,
damage rolls
figure it out.
there. AJ, does AJ have a Crobat?
Death or capture. I don't think anybody has a Crobat.
I know I'm making wings tonight.
Nope, I lied. I think Sam caught a Crobat.
Lady Macduff takes 11 damage from those acrobatics.
That tracks. Marowak's defense is ridiculous.
Can't fucking
31
stand
defense, baby.
Can't fucking stand this Pokemon.
Like, Marowak's only weakness is that she has no special attack.
So
AJ,
Oh, wow,
Death-
that's Abaddon's weakness, and it seems to be going pretty good.
Well, Cece doesn't have one.
yeah, that's true.
And neither do you.
I'm talking about of the Goiler Garb, but I guess that's true. I can try to capture it. I am a capture specialist.
Well, Golworks fainted.
I mean, you could always bring it back.
That's true. I mean, I fainted not Iron Thorns, Roaring Moon, and then I brought it back.
What do I have? Sorry, I'm trying balls. I don't have any quick balls.
This would not be a good time to use them anyway.
Oh, perfect case. How bad is he?
Crobat looks like it could still fight, but it is rocking 2 injuries, so it's not fighting that much longer.
Fuck it. Let's go for a basic, see how that goes.
Fair. All right. And that's an additional
Nat 20,
minus 10.
baby!
Good.
So that's my second nat 20 today. Good catch.
All right, so that is going to be minus your level and an additional minus 10 from the crit capture.
Oh, I don't remember how leveled up he is. That would be, so 46.
AJ is currently level 37.
So minus 47.
So just because I can't count.
Oh,
The negative
hey! I think that's the first negative number we've seen all night.
Crobat has been registered to your Pokedex!
Ah,
What ball were you using?
Pokeball.
Basic.
basic.
Yeah, you just like fling that on and it hits in just the right way that it lands. It wiggles like once and then just clicks shut. The boy continues to impress.
You're just doing my job. Don't ask what that job is, though.
All
Oh
right.
god, what is this boy doing?
So, you ever hear the phrase "turnabout is fair play"?
Oh no.
Iron Treads is going
Rude.
to leap up into the air, spin into a ball, spring free, and then just start stomping and smashing and hovering and smashing over and over again on Abaddon for 68 before physical defense.
I only wish I was actually going to use Rage Fist to put this man into the grave, but it is not the... I mean, it's maybe the outcome. We'll see if this Pokeball works.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's 65.
65, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that I believe is going to be 44. I'm just double checking. Yep, 44.
All right. Jakob, it's all you.
Abaddon is at 1 injury. Alright, and no, wait, that's within range of unlike your burst attacks. Screw that guy, I didn't move it. I want this one a bit less, so I am gonna go... You know what, I'm gonna be ballsy. Let's go with a basic ball. Either he gets in it or he dies. It's his call. At least my D20 rolls are solid today.
There you go.
Listen.
Ow!
Hell yeah! Wait, how?
Oh!
Hold on.
No, wait, that's
Oh,
you
I
rolled a
rolled
D0.
0. I hate it. I hate it. I was so stoked for myself.
You literally just threw
thought
air.
Oh.
Bro, I was feeling myself. I thought I nailed it. Fuck you! It's a 2. Get in there.
And there you go.
I was fucking feeling myself. I was like negative 37. Done. No, I'm just illiterate.
Alright.
That's okay.
Iron Treads has been registered to your Pokedex.
Roll D0 gets a 0. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell.
Pick a number between 0 and 0. What do you get?
That's actually going to be exactly enough to ding Jakob to 38.
Abaddon,
Hey.
it is your turn.
Isn't everybody dead?
Ursaring just woke up.
He beats on the Pokeball.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
apologize, Ursaring.
Oh no.
Remember, it is a normal type.
Yes, no, I understand. However,
Oh no.
I have things
Cross
that I
out.
wish to do, but the unfortunate problem is that in this case, that thing is a ghost type move, so it's not going to be appropriate.
Nope. You don't have to necessarily do anything, but I imagine
I
your
do,
Pokemon
but
is pissed.
I do have to do something, so I'm going to
Okay.
use
Oh,
a cross
this
chop.
poor thing.
I wanted to hit, like, if it wasn't a normal type, it was about to take a DB 27 Rage Fist, so it's lucky. Oh,
And
Christ.
it's crit.
This poor thing. He was just taking a nap.
He's gonna take another one.
This poor
Okay, so that's
thing.
going to be 141 points of damage.
Okay. Oh,
I
God.
did not roll very well. Most of those dice were under half of what they should be.
100 and
I
what
rolled
now?
badly. I rolled badly. You take 141 points of damage.
All right, cool. You one-shot it.
Yeah!
Flavor your takedown.
My God.
Abaddon is furious that Jakob made him relent from pasting that Iron Treads into the ground, so seeing the Ursaring stir even slightly brings the fury out at him, causing him to run over and just Superman punch that thing back into the ground.
Cool. You will punch Ursaring and it will go stumbling back through the entryway into the cave, unconscious on the other side.
Oh, that poor thing.
And you have uncovered the door into the next area.
Son of a bitch.
Hot damn.
Oh, that
Jesus.
block.
It was behind the Ursaring the whole time.
You know what? There's a bunch of stuff over here, so like... Fuck it.
Look,
Zevil just use Ground Shaper and just bring literally everything that's on here over to the group.
I'm just
Wait,
rolling
what?
this for theory. I'm rolling this for theory. Fucking goddamn!
Oh no!
Ooh.
What's the DB that you have that at?
27, but
27.
I think we
It's not
errata it that it
maximum.
can't go that high.
The errata says it can go to 28.
What the fuck? We've created monsters.
Good
When you,
lord.
when you do explosion, but it's with your fist. Oh,
You
jeez.
say errata, and I'm hearing erotica, and I'm like, why are we talking about this?
And
Well,
that's the
what?
encounter over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Get the 4 green shards from the left,
Oh, and AJ could probably get these cosmic pieces, these star pieces.
the star things.
Yeah, Zev is just
Hell yeah.
basically ground shaping this whole entire cliff to come over by us, and just to get that.
What is the proper name for those red shinies?
Those I believe are. I want to say either star pieces or. Yeah, I think they're star pieces.
2 star pieces.
Yep.
Which are worth.
Yep. Hang on.
I am administering a Moo Milk to Abaddon to bring Abaddon back up to full. Does not remove the injury, but gets him to full for where he can be.
How much are green shards?
500 each.
Star pieces worth 6,000 each.
Damn, AJ, you make bank.
Hell yeah. I did not write that down, sorry.
I
That
have
was
a
great.
list of all of the resources we've been gathering on Mount Cerulean.
Like,
Okay.
You're
Rage
amazing.
Fist hits so hard that your family goes unconscious when you get hit with it.
Okay, so Layla, you're having Zev just ground shape all of these two over to you.
No, I don't. No,
Which
no, no,
ones?
no, 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 no. She is not touching anything in that corner. The only thing she is focusing on is basically this whole cliff over here.
Oh, cool.
Just basically, yeah, just like unshelve it and pull the shelf to us.
Cool. As you avalanche the cliff down over to you guys, you find in the debris something else is unearthed. A fossil.
Oh, what kind?
It looks to be a fossil in the shape of a strange and insectoid-like claw.
Interesting. Layla will take one of those.
Alright, Layla, you now have a claw fossil. Mark it in your inventory.
Done and done.
Well, looks like you guys cleared the way. And not a moment too soon. Thanks for hanging in there like that, Blastoise. I know I pushed you a little hard, but I knew you could do it.
That was rough.
AJ, you alright over there?
Woo!
He just woos.
He's like sitting, leaning on the cliff.
Well, we found the way over. Turns out I was behind the sleeping Ursaring all along.
Well, then let's
Proud
make
of
some
you.
progress.
Alright. And with that, as you guys advance, I shall change the map over to get you a preview of what's up ahead.
Oh boy.
More bullshit!
As you cross through
More
over
bullshit.
to the other side, you will find an all
Hey, this
too
is where we
familiar
threatened to kick
room.
Alistair down.
Oh, we've been here before, definitely.
Yeah, we were gonna kick Alistair down the hole.
What?
It's
You
been
might
a-
have been right, yeah.
It's been a hot minute since we were here. And it has definitely changed! As you see the abyss leading down to the mountain core, being hovered by several of the strange Fluttermane Pokemon that you encountered when you first arrived here, as well as a veritable bar brawl of different Pokemon scattered about the area. Rhydon engaged in a clash with one another. Whilst one watches the two duel. And directly ahead of you, you see a strip of land overlooking the abyss wherein two Pokemon seem to take on each other one-on-one in a sort of duel. Two of them are Marowaks, but two others are more of those strange mechanical-looking Pokemon. One resembling a Hariyama, the other being a sort of hybrid between Gallade and Gardevoir, wielding strange psychic and ethereal-looking light spears.
Huh. There is a part of Layla that looks and sees those like, oh, I'm gonna fight those, aren't I?
Meanwhile, over on this cliff here, you see a set of mechanical Hydreigon surveying the area with glowing, eerie red eyes. Down below, the abyss beckons, the heat of the mountain core steadily and slowly rising up, gracing your skin in a slow updraft of heat and sulfur. You are nearly at the end of your mountain journey. All that lies left is to go below as the journey continues.
My god.
I'd like
So-
to give a shout out to the smartest Pokemon that we've ever met. The
What do we-
Graveler who looked at everything going on and said, I ain't doing it.
Yup.
He gets extra XP. He is our MVP for being the
He's the
smartest.
Graveler that's gonna live to become a Golem.
There you go. I mean, when you see the land god causing a ruckus, are you going to be like, yeah, I want to fight that?
Mm-hmm.
This
So,
was,
what did we
intense
think of
session.
tonight's game?
Oh, it was good.
Whew.
Really good. I mean,
Amazing.
I didn't like the nat ones I was eating, but nothing to
Fucking
do about
hiding
that.
behind the Ursa ring the whole time. It was right there by the entrance.
And we were even
I got
And-
like 2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
and we were even like, no, let's just leave that thing alone. He's sleeping. Don't disturb him, motherfucker. You
Yeah,
knew what you were doing.
I
I got
did.
sent to the Shadow Realm.
I know how to manipulate my players into actually engaging with my maps.
Asshole.
But you guys are still making bank and gaining levels like motherfuckers, so...
Hell yeah.
And it's so close. You technically don't even have to do anything in this map next time around if you don't want to. You could just, like, fucking hop the fence and fucking plummet down.
Listen,
Don't give
Nick's
AJ
already
ideas.
tried that like last Friday, and it didn't work out.
I would be surprised if Toshi didn't want one of those Gallade Gardevoir psychic swords, though.
Okay, you know what? The only reason that didn't work out was because the dice said, nope, you don't get any damage. Asshole.
Yeah. Oh my
That
god.
motherfucker shouldn't have been jumping. Just saying. Giving Atticus more trauma.
Listen,
Gonna break him more.
for context, in our Vampire the Masquerade game every other Friday, Nick's story tells it, and she had an NPC attempt a sort of tragic suicide by jumping off the roof of a church. We intervened and slowed the descent somewhat, but they still fell, and when they hit the ground, they took literally 0 points of damage.
0 fucking damage.
It was glorious. But that is talk for another time, and for now, seeing as it is almost 10:30, 11:30 Eastern, we are going to call it for tonight, and we are going to say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, please follow me for more streams in the future, and if you can throw me a subscription, it really helps me out. And those of you watching on YouTube, please be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. And make sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next time, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. We'll see you next week for Hunter the Reckoning.
Good
So
night,
happy to
everybody.
be back for that. Bye bye.
Good night.
We got those heavy balls.
Yeah, we do.